Okay. And that should be fine. Okay, I can close that. Cool. Okay. Though I did some edits here, I might actually need to do it this way. But if I move my camera back to where it is actually, where it was, like here. Okay. It's fine. I still need to do something about it. It's like I might need to rotate it around or just make some kind of an attachment on the back wall so that I can get that camera slightly further back than it is, because the point of view or the field of view is kind of ass at the moment, but it's fine, whatever. And then guess we'll put the bongo board here. Guess it's fine as is. Yep. Guess it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna show the chat overlay there a bit, but it's fine. Was initially, I need to do some edits on that at some point. But yeah, basically, man, you're still stuck with that shit. How much like setting up do you need to do that you're still struggling with it? But hey, what's up, Raibale? A lot, it seems. You really have a lot of specific tastes, it seems then. But yeah, so what we have today is I've been thinking about doing this for a while, like doing a bingo board. Like this is just a I need to reset the board, but this is the one we have currently, we're rocking with currently. But basically, what I have done is I've made a list of about 50. Where can I get my display source? There we go. So I have this here, and there's like 50 different things that I've put here. Basically, I made like a JSON list, and there is like this bingo sync thing that you can do, and there's like basically 50 different things that can happen. Like I put these here, and then if there are suggestions, wishes, or edits people would like to see here, then I can add them here. But anyway, the idea is that I'm gonna input this list to the bingo generator board and board generator, and it's gonna randomly pick 25 and lay them out randomly for us. So pick 25 of these randomly and then lay them out, and the objective is to make a bingo, so any kind of line of 5 item line or 5 cell line. And Windows 11 is not that customizable that Windows 10 was. Yeah, I guess so. But at least most of the stock stuff is fine. It's like there's some stuff that you can't do, but it's you know, I basically just removed all the bloatware and all the tracking stuff and all that stuff, but like visually it's fine in my opinion. Like it's not as annoying as like some stuff even in 10 was. But yeah, there's some like the ads and then the panels and what stuff. Oh, I don't remember what they were called, but they are kind of annoying. And the suggestions and some tracking stuff, I just removed all that shit. But it's visually fine. But yeah, I don't remember if I added all the stuff that I wanted yet in this. So I'm just gonna make a new one. Random seed, non-lockout, because we're not gonna be doing a lockout. That would take ages to do. And generate the card. Just update it immediately. Apparently not. Where's the bongo? Can I refresh it? There we go. Okay. So, and then I can click stuff here. So once I've collected stuff, I can click it and it's gonna show on green once I have them. I had to make custom policies to my registry to get everything work how I want it. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get that shit to work. But yeah, registry editing is kind of ass in Windows. That's much better in Linux. But yeah, so basically I might need to open up with like explain some stuff because I've like some specific stuff. So there's some that don't really need any explanation, like missing gear piece. If any of the gear slots is missing, then that's it. Then legend title, stuff like that. Are there any? Healbot. This basically is a cure spammer, or somebody who basically refuses to do any damage, but they just spam heals. Like it can be a cure 1 spammer. But maybe a cure 1 spammer might be also differently, but basically that. Any extreme trial. Bokman, that's the specific meme guild test that everybody spams when they want to grind for comms. It's the most, like, takes like 5 seconds to do. Guild tests in row, nothing too much. Any alliance raid that is not Crystal Tower, and there's Crystal Tower specifically. Okay, actually, this is typoed. First to leave. Okay, that's yeah, I didn't I need to check if I okay, I might need to edit that if it came in the board. Can't see random EX there. Well, what do you mean by random EX? Like once we join a party that is an EX, it's not random anymore. What do you mean? Because these are like there is an extreme trial here. Like if we get any extreme trial in the bingo, there is. Or do you know how this bingo stuff works? But there can't be a random EX. It just oh yeah. But yeah, there's an extreme trial there. Then you don't pay my sub. This is basically just any kind of molding. If somebody molds that, you are giving them advice and like shut the fuck up and do your own job. It's basically a blanket term for any kind of molding like that. Mentor giving bad advice or good advice, self-explanatory. Commendation begging. It's most of the time in the game, like I shorten it like that, but it's basically when anybody is spamming these oh, so nice to meet you. Oh, like was so nice that playing with you guys. Hopefully remember to commend if players played well and so on and so forth. That's blatant commendation begging, especially if it's in a guild test. Like that's just so so basically anything like that. Last man standing means that if I'm the only one who is alive in the party. MSQ roulette, any MSQ roulette stuff. Basically 4+ mentors in the party means that like if it's a dungeon party full of mentors or it's a trial or something like that that is mostly mentors, then and this counts also trade mentors. No LB used, kind of self-explanatory. Any expansion final boss trial means like Seiru, Hades, Endsinger, so on and so forth. You should PF this if we get an extreme trial and a mentor gets molded when they got an extreme and starts to say to Sprouts that hey, you should have went and done this in PF. Get down, Mr. President. Well, yeah, that kinda is. But that's basically, that's PvP. There is PvP mode. So if somebody kills you with the PvP thing, then that I think that counts. Then one-shot EX. If we get into an extreme and kill it in one shot, it can be any extreme. Non-MSQ duty. Oh yeah. If I was like, what was I thinking? But yeah, this means that if it's say an optional dungeon, basically an optional trial, so Hildebrand stuff or Orm Vale, for example, something that is not mandatory to do in main story. I have no memory of this place. This means that if somebody writes in the chat that I don't remember how this duty went, then this is basically just a meme on the Gandalf quote in The Lord of the Rings. her high first time here, basically the same thing. Mentor bad. This is basically if anybody molds because mentor something, then this mentor makes like a single mistake and then they are blaming them just because they're mentor, then that's mentor bad. Burger King moment. If any mentor, including myself, does something really stupid, then that's a Burger King moment. Time elapsed. If we join a party and we are filling and there is like under 1 minute under the duty has elapsed, then it's like immediate. Basically, somebody has immediately left, and that's that. PvP, yeah, if somebody kills somebody else, unintentional or deliberately, but I can't do that myself. Like all of these, I can't go into it and like try to do it. Like for example, if I can't try to go and like PvP somebody random just because it's on the board. Like somebody needs to do it to me, or somebody needs to do it to somebody else, but I can't go and do it. Non-tank pull, somebody else than the tank pulls, basically. Or somebody pulls instantly when somebody's explaining. Okay, actually big. Actually, that might be actually a different one, but yeah. I actually could put that there at some point. Emperor's New Wardrobe basically means somebody's naked if they have glammed most of their gear to be in their underwear, then that's or they're nude basically in that sense, then that's Emperor's New Wardrobe. Death to a stage hazard, so basically anything that is on the ground, like I don't mean like AoEs, but like somebody falls like in M1S or M1N, for example, the platforms disappear if somebody falls down from there or dies to a death wall, or in what's the one that has Garuda and Ifrit, it's the it's the Eden. It's the Eden 6, was it? The Garuda and Ifrit, and then they combine. There's the death wall thing, AoE in the middle, and if somebody dies to that, that's also a stage hazard. No job stone after they are past level 30, kind of self-explanatory. Player DC / leaves mid-duty. That is max commendation if I get every commendation available. Like if I'm, for example, in a duty and I get 3 dungeon and I get 3 commendation, then that's max comms. Dungeon speedrun if it takes under 10 minutes to clear. Heart of the party is the title. Join in the last boss. So if I join in and basically either they are killing the last boss or just going into, or basically any point after they have killed the second boss in the dungeon. If I join after that, then that qualifies for that. Rare title, any title that is under 2% of the players have, I would say qualifies. There's a lot of achievements page that has all the numbers for these, so it's basically like top 80 rarest titles. The passport portrait party would, oh yeah, okay, actually true. Okay, yeah, that is actually, yeah, that's actually a good one. I'll put it like as passport gang. So if everybody else except me has a passport portrait, then that's also one. Latest dungeon, so whatever is the newest dungeon at the moment, then if, well, I don't remember its name, but the one currently, but this is just to be future-proof. Sastasha, it's the first dungeon, so if we get that. Then level cap dungeon, any level 50, 60, 70 dungeon, whatever. Passport gang as we just added, and vote abandon. If somebody tries to do a vote abandon, then that hits that or qualifies for that. But yeah, oh yeah, then actually in that case also add the actually, yeah, but that only qualifies in extremes, so actually maybe I'll don't add that, because that's only viable in extremes if we get one, and they are also already rare enough. Okay, I'll update that. I'll copy that. I'll make the new list. And then we also generate the board again, because we kind of need to. Yes. And then we will refresh this. There we go. So our board is, well, this. I'm just gonna go them through again. Okay, are there any like decently good looking lines we could get? Well, I'll guess we'll get, but yeah, actually your passport gang managed to hit the table. It's right here. Okay, but yeah, I guess we're good to go for now. Actually, before we go, I'll really quickly go and get some more coffee. I forgot to do that before we started, so slight BRB. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. And this I'm not gonna be doing randomly. Like I can choose my job that I'm gonna be starting with, because some of these are easier to do with different jobs. Oh, hello, Jaino. But yeah, I went through the explanation, but I have basically like 50 different, well, 51 now, new lines on the board. And it's like when I generate that, it's gonna pick 25 random shit from there and make a board out of it. But yeah, it's kind of fun. And if, for example, you also come up with something fun ideas, or if you, for example, want to, because you have been also doing men's roulettes and stuff like that, so if you want to try this as yourself, I can link you my list, and you can edit as much as you want. Well, fish range are at least so like that's never use as peloton is like way too hard to get, because like if they'll even accidentally place it once, then it's almost, if they don't use peloton for like, let's say, first minute of the duty, then that might be, or actually that also could be basically pretty easy, because if we get a trial, then there's no use for peloton, then it basically, yeah, it can be. But for example, if we get a trial extreme and then there is no point to do, yeah, but yeah, I can show you what we have on offer. So this is basically the list that I made, and this picks 25 of these at random. And if you have some additions that you would like to add on this list, then feel free to suggest. I'm down to check these. But yeah, this is basically, I came up with some, and then there's other people who have done this as well, like streams with this concept. Like I'm not the first one doing this, so I basically blatantly picked and reused some of their ideas, and I presume that they have done some as well. But yeah, there are some. But yeah, that's basically what we're working with at the moment. But yeah, let's go. Guess I'll start with as a tank. Might as well go with Paladin since I'm trying to get the Paladin. Oh yeah, by the way, we got this plot for a FC as a FC house now. This week, I managed to win it on my ult, so got this. Like, there's not I just really because I had this design pre-done. Like I have done this design already on my old house. We basically just reuse this for now until we'll come up with something different. There's nothing inside yet. People are still doing stuff, but we got this literally today, so we just dumped some stuff here, so there's nothing here yet. We're gonna be doing that eventually. But now we have a big house for our FC too. But yeah, let's actually start. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, a 4-player thing. Yeah, let's see. What are we gonna get? Okay, at least it's not a guild hest or anything like that. We actually... Okay, there's no Gunnar glams or anything like that. I didn't realize that. Oh, actually, this is a... Yeah, this is actually... Was this a... Wasn't this in MSQ? Or is this an optional one? I don't remember, actually. I thought that this was in main story. I thought that this was a... Oh yeah, actually, I also need to, because I need to add the... I need to add the... That I can join mid part, because usually I don't have it on. But since I'm doing this men's roulette and some challenges require that, then I actually need to have that on. Yeah, I forgot to do that. But yeah, if this was a non main story dungeon, then we need to add that in that case. Yeah, I'll add them all that we quote unquote qualify for after we're done with the duty. Oh yeah, and also need to check the titles that people have. Like yeah, none of these are like super rare. Yeah, for example, we have the join at the last boss, and if I don't have the ability to, it's unlocked by blue quest. Okay. In that case, that's a non-main story dungeon. We can pop that. Okay. Okay, in that case. But yeah, if any points or any cells are like in question, then you guys can be the judge. You are the if it qualifies or not. Actually. But yeah, I guess I could also do this as a... with random jobs as well at some point, now that I think about it. Might as well. So at least with ENG, it's... this would be also fun with a drinking game. Yeah, it kind of would, I guess. Though, after, I don't know, after how many roulettes you have done, then might be kind of interesting. I'll use that for now. Oh yeah, actually that didn't hit those guys. Whoa, whatever. I need to check if... I don't think that, yeah, none of us... could be cruel, you never know. Yeah, it could be. Most likely it would. This speedrun is kinda easy if you're a tank. Yeah, it is, but it, like, of course it still depends that other people are pressing their buttons, because, like, if the enemies are not dying, then you can't speedrun it. Okay. Where are we actually going? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, yeah, it did that. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I see. Don't remember this boss at all. League swipe. That must be a raid white, I guess. Okay. Huh. Did you come off from there? But yeah, for example, for that we still only have 3.5 minutes left, so if we would want to get the dungeon speed run on this as well. But it's most likely not gonna happen on an ARR dungeon, if I would hazard a guess. Well, actually, now that I think about it, like dot on Daniel might be a one as well. Using dot on, but that also requires like to have like a really specific job to have, like an only ninja. Well, but yeah, if you're using dot on a single target. There's... oh, they got that. Okay, cool. I don't need to move those guys to the AO with the other tether. Yeah, those guys hit a bit harder than I was expecting. There we go. The dungeons, yeah, I've been trying to see if there is an easy bingo card, and they are all hard. Yeah, they are, like, but that's... yeah, most likely. You can, like, I was, like, thinking that I'm eventually gonna do, say, you can, make, like, hard tier lists, or, like hardness lists, basically, on that you can, set. And it's like gonna weight them with the difficulty. Okay, I got paralyzed. But I didn't do it yet because I'm not like, don't know yet like which are. Okay, yeah, there are some that I already know that were most definitely, like, it really needs to have a really specific situation for some of those to happen, but that's about it, I guess. Most Shadowbring and not Stormblood dungeons also can be basically done under 10 minutes because you can make big. Yeah, it is. But if we get that, then we get that. If not, then not. There's the sage is watching a cutscene. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one with the doors. Okay. Don't remember how you had to do this. I don't remember. Yeah, we just want to dodge those at least. They are opening those up. Did you have to? I don't remember at all like how you had to do. Okay. 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 Seems that we fucked it up, I guess, but it's fine. I don't remember. I don't remember like how these gates worked here, so kind of weird, but you can like power through it. There we go. I got only 2 comms, so didn't get that. Yeah. We don't fulfill any of the other ones for now. Okay. Then, well, actually, I could just rotate a random job next time for the next one. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Where are you not? Why is this not working? Okay. There we go. I just had to refresh it. It seems. Dark Knight. Okay. And let's go for another one. Oh, no Instapot this time. Since we got that one, then yeah, the column 5 basically is possible. Both abandon is just like we really need to get an extreme or something like that for it to happen. Okay, no full sprout parties. It's almost full passport gang, but no, not quite. Are there any rare titles? I don't actually remember where you get that altar girl. Yeah, I know, but I have not done anything for my Dark Knight. I usually don't play Dark Knight, so yeah, I do know. Yeah, I don't play on my Dark Knight, so that much, so I'm not bothered. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the join thing. Yep, I need to remember to do that because there are some stuff that requires that. Okay, physically can't even fulfill those if I don't use it. Actually gonna save some of this, some of my shit for the boss since they are gonna die so quickly that it's... Actually, yeah, there's still these guys. Oh, whatever. In that case, I'm just gonna pop this. But yeah, at least the anti-tower is quite fast. Well, at least we could try to get the speed run. Like, this anti-tower is fast, so we could be able to do it. We go like really fast. I'll focus on getting all this shit down. Oh, hello, Papercut. What's up? We're doing something really stupid today. Let's see if I'm gonna go mental trying to do this shit and how long this is gonna take. No sprouts in that party. Yeah, true. That is true. But I don't remember, did I have a no sprouts thing? I'm stranded in a third world country. That sounds unfortunate. How did that happen? Bonk. The local population is barbaric, trying to minimize my interactions with them. Yeah. Sounds like Finland. If you go to a Finnish bus stop, then it's basically that. Everybody's trying to minimize interactions with everybody else. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, Sweden. That is a known third world country. Especially if you ask from any Finnish person. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. They like even eat surströmming, which is kind of a really uncivilized shit. Imagine eating rotten fish. Okay, let's try to get this. I'd really like to get this dungeon speedrun thing for this one, if at all possible. I better go get some food. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you have not eaten anything, then yeah. Yeah, 4:30, and that's most likely not gonna happen. But I don't know. Could be. We're basically at the second boss now, but like this is so segmented, such a segmented dungeon that it's most likely not gonna happen. We would just need to nuke everything and... We just need to get huge pumpers in the party. Let's see. Well. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy your food. There we go. Actually, did we use LB in the last dungeon, now that I think about it? I don't think that we actually used LB even once in the last dungeon. But we haven't not used LB since we haven't not generated it yet either, but I think we didn't use it now that I think about it. Because I was like, just watching the board and I don't... Okay. Okay, I just didn't pay attention in that case. I was just watching which... Actually, I would also need to start checking people's gear for the missing gear pieces stuff as well. I need to remember to check that at the start, but I don't think that people here have it. Like, people have a relatively good amount of HP, I'd say. Yeah. Like, for example, this guy has some raid gear as well, so they are not... Yeah, only 30 seconds, so yeah, the speed run is not in the cards this time, but maybe next time. But it's like getting that under 10-minute roll, like a pull on some dungeons is like basically impossible. Like, for example, this, like, if we could pull these in like a much bigger pack, then yeah, sure, but it's like these are so segmented that it just takes a long time because of that mainly. Yeah, this should hit this all. Cool. Yeah, this is such a whatever boss, to be honest. Not much to remember. Yeah, now it's gonna turn somebody into the doll. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the... No, this one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, now it's gonna turn somebody into a doll. Okay, it's... Yeah, my blood weapon is out of the... Yeah, I should be saving it for the... When the Astro was using divination, but it's not that big of a deal. Now we didn't use LB. We didn't use LB. Let's go. Okay, no LB used. Bomb. I'll give it to the healer. I got 2 comms, so no full comms either. We didn't fulfill anything. Okay, but yeah, now that I checked those, I need to remember to do this, so we'll put that and join party in progress. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we didn't fulfill anything else, but at least we got 1. Okay. Then let's take a new random job. Let's see. Sage. That should be at least good for some of those. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, might be. Oh yeah, if I'm tanking, then that's not possible since I can't go and pray about that myself. Hey, we might get a... No, actually, they're not 30 yet. Well, I was like, no jobs done while under over level 30. But yeah, they are still 28, so can't get that. But yeah, they are fine. These are not all sprouts. Almost passport gang, but not quite. Yeah, it's Hauke Manorissa. It's not a fun one. Yeah, can actually... I do have my dot here. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically, because I don't really have any good AoE other than the Plekmas, but they are on cooldown. I don't have my Dyscrasia here. It's level 46. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'll take that away from them. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, I basically just need to shield spam here since I don't really have all that. Okay, I can single target with my doses, but most of the time I need to shield spam since I don't really have any all that good stuff for all the enemy packs. Those we're not gonna wipe. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, this might be a. Oh, actually, I'm losing my mana. Apparently, I forgot to use my lucid dreaming. Didn't notice that I was running that much out of mana. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's much that. Oh, luckily I do have super ether, so it's fine. Well, technically this could also be if the tank. But yeah, this is like kind of asked for AoEs. Like for example, we don't really have any good AoE since the. Actually, yeah, I think that this should qualify for Emperor's New Wardrobe. I'd say, because they basically have their top and bottom are only. Actually, I can also check if they're missing gear pieces. Yeah, they are like. Yeah, Emperor's New Robe. Yeah, they just have a hat. So I'd say that that would qualify for that. Since they basically are. Have nothing but their hat. Yeah. I also need to check because these are really. This guy actually has all their gear pieces, so. Yeah, I'd say that that's a task build. And this guy also had, yeah, they have all their slots filled. Okay, let's get the poison off from them. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Did you check tank's gear? I don't think that they are like relatively. Yeah, they're relatively high level, so like they're at least with that gear they're like past Heaven's Word. So yeah, they have all their stuff fulfilled. But I was like checking the tank's HP, and their HP didn't look like if you're missing gear slots and stuff like that, then it's usually kind of evident that from your HP. But I'm not sure about I wasn't sure about the Dragoon because they are still, or Dragoon Lancer. they don't have all their... Since they don't even have their job stone. But of course the job stone doesn't count because they physically can't have it, and that's a different thing. Nobody's saying anything on the chat or no. The chat bubbles don't show in the during combat. I guess I could take the chat overlay off or something like that, but it's fine. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna show if when I fulfill the max commendations, or if that happens, then I'll naturally show it in the chat to prove that it happened. Yeah, they actually took that stuff. Good, good, good. But yeah, nobody has said anything in the... Me included has said anything in the party chat anyway. And naturally, if the res macro or something like that, I can't go and put a res macro up and just like, oh, somebody use a res macro. I need to... Oh. Somebody pulled during a cutscene. Yeah, that actually... Yeah, maybe that should be... like, I need to edit that one insta-pull or something like that. Like, somebody pulls during a cutscene. That should be an option. But yeah, technically, if we kill this boss in 50 seconds, we are eligible for the dungeon speed run, but I don't think that that's gonna happen, most likely. And the tank doesn't want to get the... I don't care about getting the poison or using a GCD to get the poison off from me. I just use Usis and it's fine. Okay, they used LB, but tried to use it. You could interrupt that. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Can't, unfortunately. It might have been possible if the Lancer wasn't watching a cutscene and then we got basically immediately started it. And they were, well, Dragoon. But I don't think that's possible. I'll give the comb to the Dragoon. I actually need to wait. Yeah, I'll need to wait just in case the Dragoon is gonna give me the comb for the full comms. Then I need to wait for them to be done with that. And the loot stuff, I guess, as well. Yep. I got 2. So no full comms. Okay. But yeah, at least we got one, almost two. If the Lancer had leveled them to 30, then that would have been it, but not this time. Okay, then let's go for another one. Let's see. It is Paladin. Okay. 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 Oh, Passport Gang. Passport Gang. We got that. Okay. We got Passport Gang at least. Yes. Yeah, like didn't update my. I usually have a paladin portrait as a paladin, but it didn't update mine. And it's whatever. But it doesn't, like, I don't count myself on on that. Naturally, because I would basically need to not have a portrait on. Like I don't like I can't like deliberately go and try to do these, most of these, because it would basically make them kind of pointless if I would go and try to do them myself. Yeah, at least these guys not heal botting since they use a... And these none are sprouts nor mentors, they're just quote-unquote normal players, so can't feel that. But at least we have a 2 in a row now. So rare title. Kingsglaive. I don't remember where Kingsglaive comes from. Isn't that like a main story? I need to check. Or does any of you remember where that title comes from? Oh yeah, naturally, yeah, that must be it. Yeah, Kingsglaive, of course, because it's the name of the movie. I need to check LoL achievements, like what's the percentage. Like I said, it like if it's if less 2% or less player of the player base has that title, then I don't think that can't be it. Like I'm quite sure if it's an event title, then more than 2% have done the event. Especially since it's a Final Fantasy 15 event because of the car. Then... if nothing else, then if people have done it for the car. Well, actually, you don't actually need to do the event for the car. Or the event quests, I guess, but... yeah. But basically it's like Necromancer or like a Deep Dungeon solo titles. Like Accursed, Mahjong Master or something like that. Okay, let's see. I don't know, but this dungeon might be a candidate for the speed run, I guess. I don't know, like we are 5 minutes in and we have like just getting into the second boss, so most likely not. So I'll try. I'll pull these guys into the boss room. No reason to stay there and wait to kill those guys. Might as well just go. That guy's gonna die to the dot, hopefully. I don't need to worry about that. Did the ad take damage from the stack marker? Because it basically died at the same tick, so like, did the ad take a share from the the buster or the share marker? That would be kind of fun or funny. Okay, 3 minutes to kill the last boss. I don't think that's gonna happen. Since there's the annoying platform thing there where you need to wait for the crystal to spawn and the dragons as well. Like, it's not that... The third boss is kind of close, to be honest, but it is just that it's in an annoying spot. Like, you just need to wait for the things to spawn, and it's that's gonna take a while. Can't find that title from LoL achievements. Yeah, it might be because it's a an event title. LoL achievements doesn't really track event stuff. Because the event stuff are like not... It basically only tracks stuff that is like you are able to get in the game regularly. Like, it doesn't, for example, into the title, like achievement point rankings, it doesn't track any event stuff because you can't get those if you weren't playing that specific time, and it's kind of would be really unfair for people who have been playing who haven't been playing since like 1.0 days, because like there's some stuff that you could never basically get to the top of the rankings because you just haven't been playing for a while. Let's see. But yeah, I'm just gonna immediately go and try to pull the boss. We have 1 minute to kill the boss. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna go for the chests. Yeah, most likely we're not gonna get that then. It's gonna spawn the stuff. Yeah, but it's gonna be still the... Yeah, we haven't even got to the wing phase. Yeah, this is not gonna be Unfortunately, not gonna happen. We're kind of close. Yeah, because there's the wing phase. This one, yeah. Be kinda cool if the machinist is such a gamer that they are gonna use LB on both of the wings, then no, it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be in the cards. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it wasn't really all that close, to be honest. I forgot that wing stuff. And now you are using that. Ugh. Could have used it during the wings. I'll give the comm to the hero. But hey, we got that with the portrait gang, so that's fine. Hey, why am I even rolling for this shit? Pass on that. Yes, I got all the comms. 3 commendations, let's see. I'll take that, and where's the chat? It's here. Because it's under my... We got that done. Get muted, yeah. Might be, since I don't have the mic source on that, because I don't usually have that scene up. But yeah, I showed it just that I got all the commendations, so... But yeah, I don't usually have because that's like a nested scene under my games, so I don't have my microphone in that scene. So when I changed to that, it didn't have that. But hey, we got the 3 commendations. Let's go. Where was it? But was it actually even on the board? I think it was. No, I was like looking at this commendation packing. Yeah, the all commendations was not even on the board. Okay, it wasn't. Well, it's yeah. In that case, it's whatever. But hey, still nice to get the full comms. Yeah. I was just yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that do be it. But hey, we got the passport gang at least from that, so we have done 4 roulettes and got four marks on the board. So at least that's something, I guess. Okay, let's go for a new one. Dancer. Well, our first DPS roulette. Let's see. I need to actually, yeah, because I changed some of my gear. I got some gear. Man, this is such a cursed set. Where's my dancer or the frog glam? There we go. Gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to meld most of these. Yeah, whatever. Such a big whatever for this. Yep. You should have a plus 5-minute queue time on bingo board. Oh yeah, true. Actually, that could be something. Though that's basically queuing as a DPS. You won't get that most likely on tank or a healer. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, this is an first 8-man stuff, so... Do we have Extreme? We don't have Extreme on the board. We have Alliance Raids. Oh... But no, that... I don't think that that's gonna... Because that would show more. Okay. Okay, Delta Scape 2. Okay. Let's see. Anybody missing any stuff? I don't think so. This is at such a level that I'm gonna give it to them. The ninja, they at least have a... Okay. There's no... Okay, insta pull, I guess. Oh yeah, I need... Yeah, that's the earthquake. Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, you need to... For the earthquakes, you need to be floating. Yeah. True. Edge health is kinda low. Oh yeah, true, but it's... They do have a... Well, they still have all their gear pieces, so... And we get 100 Gs. They were just low on HP at that point. Their max HP isn't really all that low. Like they're basically exactly the same as the... Did you have to float for this? Yeah, I think we had to float for this. Oh yeah, there was the fucking gaze. Ah, I forgot that. Forgot the gaze. Well, it's... I guess so, but it's just like forgetting a mechanic in one sense, I guess. I have no fucking... don't remember how did this work. Yeah, almost everybody. Like, I forgot how that mechanic works. It's such a long time since I did this. Well, it's like... In one sense, yeah, but like if I'm allowed to do the Burger King moments, then it's just really easy because I can do it deliberately and say, oh, it needs to be a mentor that some other mentor. Because if I do it, then it doesn't really mean anything, in a sense. Should use that baby bit earlier, I guess. Yeah, but I think you had to do like this kind of like a safe spot somehow, but I don't remember how you did that. Actually, this would almost be a full portrait gang, a passport gang party as well. Yeah. That also doesn't count me, because I could say that basically every single time. None of these basically I can't deliberately do it, because if I could, wouldn't make sense, since I could just do it myself. It needs to happen naturally, in a sense. It needs to be in the wild. Okay. Okay. Actually, I might actually do it like this. Let's put the bongo there. And then we could do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Might be better, I guess. I'm just like worried that there's way too much shit on the board. Actually, is the size of the bingo board, is it like too big? Like, actually, I need to just like really quick check from my own stream, like how does it look? Like, is it too big? It doesn't really, like, how legible is it if I would drop its size? It's kind of big, and it's pretty well legible, but in the preview tab, I can't really see. I might just decrease its size ever so slightly. Maybe we... Actually, yeah, that's gonna be on top of the... Is that too big? Or too small? Okay. I was like thinking that it's a bit too big, that it covers so much... too much real estate from the screen. Actually, no. Withdraw. But that was the first one that we didn't get anything from the board. Yeah, it's basically nothing. Actually, I forgot to check people's titles. That might have been it, but basically that's the only thing that it might have. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, let's roll for a new one. White mage. Yeah, I've not gotten the 61. Yeah, I forgot to check that, but... But yeah, basically if we want to get the no missing equipment or stuff like that, then it basically needs to be like an ARR dungeon or something like that. Oh, okay, how come on up again? Cool. Okay, in that case, I could check these. Okay, they have their gear. They have all their gear. They have all their gear as well. Oh, okay, actually, undergeared might actually be a good one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot that I do actually have Kuretu here. Yeah. I was like thinking that I don't have Cure 2 on this, but yeah, actually I do. Okay, fuck Cure 1 then. No full sprouts. I don't have even my region. This is gonna be ass. Or whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, like a repeat duty might also be a good one. Like any duty that we have already gotten during, if we get it again, then that might actually be a good one as well. And I'm healing this again as well, which is kind of unfortunate, to be honest. I need to have my region. Ugh. Okay. The tank not using any mitts. They were using Rampart, but they don't really have all that much meat at this level, to be honest. Oh. Somebody pulled that guy. Okay, well, whatever. Deck holder. That might be a decently... But that was just that you have X number of... I don't remember how rare that is supposedly. I don't think so. I think that that just is X number of cards. Yeah. I don't remember because like that's also like it's rare to see. It's not rare to have, but it's rare to see that somebody has it like on. So I was like thinking, yeah, that's a that's why I was like initially thinking about it. That was like, okay, yeah, that's actually not that. Also thinking that where can you get that? Oh, we're staying here. Okay, cool. Oh, whatever. Yeah, like I knew that it's something like that, but I just didn't remember which one it was. But yeah, if it's like 30, then basically you get that by just playing the game and just, I don't know, knowing that the triple charge cards exist. you'll get that instantly. Okay, we're single pulling. Okay. Yeah, I would still say that that's undergeared. Still considering that this like it would depend on there. I'm tempted to rescue them to move, but it's if they're like really new on tanking, like on this kind of a dungeon, then that would be kind of toxic. But I was like, let's go. Oh, the DPS want to get that. Hey, let me get that and you can do DPS. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, actually, yeah. Single pack. Single back pulls. Yeah, actually. Need to remember to add that for the future. Yeah, that's like just didn't come into mind when I was doing that, but might as well add like, I don't know, 100 different things there, and it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Man, such riveting gameplay. Stone, 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 dia, stone, 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 stone. And that might take a while, to be honest. Let's just say that I'm gonna... If this stream lasts longer than 5 hours, then I reserve the right to call it then, but it depends. It depends how long it's actually gonna take. Actually, we might have a chance for the dungeon speedrun here. Even though, like, we were single pack pulling, even still. Like, if we wouldn't have been doing that, then for sure, but this, at least the DPS are pressing their buttons. If you guys, and the red mage at least knows this. Being aboard is hiding timer. Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah. That is actually true. I have a, well, we have 47 seconds now to kill this. But it will show in the chat anyway, the completion time, so 20 seconds. Oh shit, the tank got petrified. Well, I'm just gonna... Let's go. 9 minutes and 47 seconds. Let's go. We got it. I'm gonna give the comm to the red mage. They were playing good. And I got 3 commendations. Let's go. But yeah, it's gonna show it in the chat anyway, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Especially now. But yeah, dungeon speedrun. And it's actually on this line, so we have a pretty good chance on the row 2 and the column 1 now, since they are... Actually, the mentor giving bad advice and Burger King moment are basically you could argue that they are basically the same thing, but I'm just saying that mentor giving bad advice, it's like it's a chat thing that you actually need to say something, and Burger King is you actually do something stupid. Like, I don't know, mentor dies to a really obvious AoE, or if they say something that this is piece easy and they immediately die after that, then that would also be a Burger King moment. Yeah. Yeah, it is, but yeah, vote abandon, you basically need to get the like an extreme trial, and somebody tries to vote abandon that. If it's an extreme trial that happens, then it can happen. It's basically only during an extreme one. It's nowhere else. If somebody tries to do a vote abandon. Yep. But let's try it again. Black Mage? Black Mage. Okay. Oh, that was Insta. Insta on a DPS, what the hell? That's rare. Oh, we got our first guild hest. Okay. Well, this guy is a mentor as well, so... Like, we almost got a full mentor party, but no. We might get the comma begging at least. I guess that is possible. That hits hard. Yeah, and it's a sprout especially. But yeah, we don't need to care about these ads at all in this one. Just there we go. Yeah, no deck hoarder. Yeah, that would be better. Okay. Well, we just need to get 2 guild hests in a row now. Or 2 more guild hests. Okay. At least I can switch from a... switch from Black Mage now. Gunbreaker. But yeah, I'd say that at least thus far we have gotten is pretty good. But yet the row 2 is still gonna be really hard, because the 3 guild tests in a row is such a random thing. Man, one of the things that I've never would have guessed that I would actually say that, hey, I do want the guild test. What the fuck? I never would have expected that to happen. Yeah, let's see. Hey, we get an insta-pop as a black mage, and then now we need to wait for a year with Gunbreaker. Move Bingo board to the top right corner and move the wheel on the bottom left corner. Yeah, I guess it could be. We could do that. Oh, hey, what was the time elapsed? I actually didn't check that. I thought that there was a... Okay. It's just 6 minutes. But yeah, that's actually true. True, we can get that. Yeah, no idea what happened here, but somebody was let's see what they were doing. This is basically, but we didn't
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Hey, we got another two on a row.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Oh yeah, but I joined mid fight, so maybe they weren't thinking about it. Now that I think about it, but where did my FPS suddenly go? But yeah, I do actually have a if somebody forgets their stance, basically stance, so in this case it's Cardia or dance partner or anything like that. But it's not on the board at the moment. Oh, actually, yeah. Danger Dorito might also be a good one. Somebody puts a Danger Dorito, especially if nobody asked. So I don't know, did somebody ask? Or was it like a necessary? Yeah, I guess so, could be. We'll never know. Mad because he didn't main tank. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, my rotation is going. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this for a bit, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, shame that we didn't hit here, because if especially if there would have been a mentor, they mauled out of the fight then. Cool story, bro. There we go.
Teleportation magic. Brace yourselves.
We could check. Like this alliance raid should be a good moment to check. But it needs to be in our party. If it's some alliance other, then it's. Actually, I could check if people have like really rare achievements or titles. Don't remember most of these. If I can just like. Lady of the Fetch. What was that? Lady of the Fetch. What is that? I need to check that. Living Memory, that's at least a main story. Rapale, do you know? Business associate. Also, I don't remember where that is from. Like, usually I don't really give a shit about the achievement of titles. Now, I'd be a good opportunity for me to learn where the most of the achievements are from, because I have no fucking clue on some of these. Why is my game suddenly like decided that no, we don't want any FPS here? Well, it's whatever, if I get hit by this. Lonely Explorer, but that's not Lone Hero. Lonely Explorer, that's just if you get the 50, was it, in Heaven and High. Lone Hero is the one if you clear Heaven and High solo. It's Lady of the Fetch. I need to check that from LoL achievements real quick. I'll check it after this one. Okay. So actually,
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that finds you.
okay, the C tank didn't do their job on that one. I had to be the one to.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
Okay, they are not a mentor. I would have qualified that as a Burger King moment if they would have been a mentor. yeah, I can't still hit that guy.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Here. Seems that none of our shit are lining up at the moment. Oh, I fucked up my... Oh, whatever. Are they a mentor? I don't think so. No.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Are we sending our twos now? That's weird timing. Oh, whatever. But yeah, our twos are not lining up at all. Are you not moving it? Cool. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But fuck melees, am I right?
Cowardice dismembers.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm fat fingering my shit, it seems. Okay, good shit.
Arrogance defiles.
Where we don't even have the PvP. I was like thinking that if somebody dies to a tank buster like that, then that would be a PvP, but we don't even have we don't have it on the board.
Let's go and have a look.
I need to check that lady of the fetch at some point. Oh, actually, yeah, wait for cutscene. Somebody saying that wait for cutscene, that actually might be a good one as well. Especially when nobody's like doing anything and we're all here and there's no cutscene watchers. Like there's like everybody's in here. Like why are we... Why are we not going?
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you.
Okay, cool.
Mine from this world.
somebody's gear is broken, like who's... Like why are you not... Repair it then. But... Well, that was written immediately after somebody wrote that, but it's whatever. You could say that if you want to wait, but... Even like on top of that, but I guess it's fine. I didn't fall. There's nobody watching a cutscene, so... And having this music for this boss is so weird. Okay. And yeah, let's say that if somebody would die to this and get yeeted into the death wall and die there, then I would say that that's a die to the stage hazard. I actually was that in our... I don't think that that was actually in the cards at the moment. I'll turn this to this side. If the boss would just turn.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
But yeah, I need to remember to add that wait for cutscene as well.
Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
We are 2 minutes are in a weird timing. Like there's like no divination, no actually no divination. The change strategy, for example, when the one of the red mages. So actually, we have 2 red mages. Might be the reason why they are weird. Might be that they are just using it different times. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I guess. Oh, the boss doesn't move for that? Okay, cool. Oh, it's whatever in that case. I don't give a shit. If I get the bleed, I want my uptime. Okay, if somebody dies to this, then It would be PvP, but nobody did. Actually, did that guy die to the tank buster from the... No, I think that they were dead already. I didn't actually pay attention to them, but I didn't look like nobody was there, but I need to check that. I think that they were dead already. The insects you are. I'll just hold my no mercy for a sec. Point using it there. Nope.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Whatever. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't think that we don't get anything from this. Yeah. Well, I need to check that. What was that lady of the fetch? I need to check that. 98 from for the music. Nice. Nice, we got the music. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. I'll give the com to the... Yeah, I'll give it to the... Yeah, good name at least. Okay. Hey, I got 2 comms, nice. Okay. What was that? Popping that again. Weird. Titles. Rarity. I don't think that's... that... No. Because I don't... Did I just misread it? Because I don't even find... Like, even can't see... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's just just a quest. Yeah, 32%. Yeah. It's just from some weird quest. Okay. Okay. That's fine then. Yep. Okay. Yo, well, basically didn't miss anything. There was like, we didn't get any points during that one, unfortunately. I didn't remember where that one title was from, but that was just a random quest title that I checked. Basically, nothing really happened at the end there. There was no, even like, I was like thinking that there might be a mentor burgering moment, but the biggest burgers were not mentors, so I don't think that we have any like the guy leaving might have been because might have filled something, but it didn't happen when I was in the party, so that naturally doesn't count. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, nothing. Nothing from that one, I'd say. I get this to start charging my phone. Thank you very many. My phone ran out of battery during that. But yeah, let's go for a new one. Actually, I need to go and get something to drink. I'll take a small break now. I'll run the ads real quick and go and take a small break. So, BRB. Okay, we're back. Went and got something to drink. Okay, so let's roll for a new one. Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, we could have this here, I guess. We could have this here. Or we could have it maybe here. Well, actually, I can just move it if it's if there's something that has something to do with the things on the bingo board. So it's fine for now. But yep. But yeah, let's roll for a new job. warrior. Actually going through all the tanks today. Okay, yeah, actually I have to even that. Okay, good. But yeah, let's see. Look at the board a bit. Yeah, we have 3 lines that are basically 2 on a row. Yeah. So we have decently good avenues. Tenacity on a weapon, man. Yeah, it do be like that. It is what it is, but yeah, they are still not the capstone relics. But it's like I don't give a shit about it at the moment. Give a shit about it enough to go and get the M8S weapon for warrior as well. It's good enough for this. Actually, yeah, that I would need to maybe make this like ever so slightly smaller. Is that guy? What are they? Is there like real level? Yeah, 23. Yeah. It's okay that they're okay. So no full sprouts. Yeah, this guy is not a sprout. Yeah, to be a portrait gang or passport gang as well, but we already have that, so we already got that, so it's doesn't really do anything for us. Actually, we could check if they're missing. Yeah, this guy at least has done the. We could check the missing gear pieces. Yeah, they have yeah, all their gear pieces there. Yeah, and this here as well. Yeah. I don't know how many we could get from this then. In that case, are there heart of the parties? No heart of the parties. Okay. Special advisor, I have no idea what special advisor is. I presume that it's still some like main story. MSQ, but still. Yeah. Some like easy quest title. Like I usually know the big ticket ones that I was like, I just don't remember where that is from. Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much, something like that. How much does this do raw? Lol. Basically nothing. But yeah, like Some of these are most likely gonna be pretty... Like the row 5 might be a decently good one. Like possible, but the mentor giving bad advice, like we actually need to have a mentor in the party and for them to say something. That is stupid. Actually, I do count if some mentor is enabling some really shitty play patterns as well. I would count that as well. Like basically they're saying that okay, doing this is fine. Like if there we have like a cure bot, for example, in our party, and some their mentor friends says that let them play shitty, basically, then I would count that as a mentor giving bad advice. When they're enabling shitty or really bad gameplay patterns. I don't think that these guys followed us all the way. If I go there, I think that they... No advices can also be bad advice. Yeah, but I mean that, like, if they just don't say anything, then I'm meaning that they actually say something off the cuff. Yeah, but like, I mean basically that they just say, for example, that it's fine to be a cure bot. Or if they are explaining a mechanic and they explain the mechanic wrong, for example, or something like that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Or if, for example, let's say that a mentor would be doing you pull you tank shit, then I would say that it counts for both mentor giving bad. Actually, that would actually count for Burger King moment, what you pull you tank and mentor giving bad advice. I would say that if a mentor would be doing you pull you tank shit, then I would say that would be count for both of the, like all three of those. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't got any single full Sprout party yet. Actually, I have not checked that. We don't have the legend titles or anything like that at the moment. Oh yeah, actually. Forgot that it's the cutscene triggers from that. If somebody other mentor would have done that, I would count that as a Burger King moment. Mentor pulling and then forgetting that they are cutscene trigger or something like that. I don't know. Actually, might not be a Burger King moment, to be honest. Or not. I don't know. That's not like a... It's just like not thinking about it, but that's actually not a... Yeah, because I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, it's just I'm so used to that people... Like, I thought that it would trigger when we cross that to the boss room. And I was like, okay, let's pull it there, but I just didn't remember that it does that there. So I don't know. Could be argued, I guess. We wanted to get some trials or something like that, so we could get some of those. Okay, this would also be no LB, but it's fine. I'll give it to the healer. Yeah, maybe I do eventually need to add some like some easier ones as well. I have no idea like when I was but I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen a single res macro yet. But it's like due to luck as well, so it's I can't really do anything about it, to be honest. Like it's they happen when they happen, if they do. Dancer again. Okay. Dancer. Okay. Let's go. Also, chat modding is kind of rare though. Modding, it depends. It depends if you're like if somebody needs to say something, or if somebody's like going into YouTube pull you tank can be modding situation as well. If somebody starts to caps lock shout and stuff like that. But yeah, it depends. Like it can happen. Like I've seen a few and but it's like it depends when it happens. But yeah, some of these are rare for specific reasons. I didn't want to make this like somebody dies to an AoE or somebody gets hit by an AoE or something like that. Like something really... Actually, these guys might actually have missing gear pieces. I need to check. No. Ah, everybody has their gear pieces. Shit. Hey. Why are you guys responsible people who equip there? Like I was like thinking that maybe the paladin might have or the paladin, not the gladiator, might be having, but they also have, like I'm not, of course, not counting the, but they have everything filled as a level 11 or whatever. Why couldn't you be missing like a something? And they even have their stance on, like a responsible gamer. And yeah, there's still one mentor. Oh yeah, like this is not the three sprouts. Okay, I'm counting this as combegging. Actually, was that the, yeah? Actually, that's the mentor. Lord of the Far Waters. Was that the Lord of the Far Waters? I think that's a decently rare title. No, that's 3.5%. Yeah. That's a fishing achievement. I know that, but yeah, that's 3.5%. So not rare enough. But I don't know. They are mentor already, so they don't really need comms. But like usually, if somebody puts that kind of shit, like these kind of specific messages in duties are what I usually consider combegging, because you're basically like, ah, you're so amazing, please com me. So you're basically just shining a spotlight on you and like, hey, I'll give you positive affirmation, and like, okay, give me a com. So I don't know, does that count? But they are a mentor already, so they don't really need comms. And that was like, usually when you do shit like that in especially a guild hest, then it's usually a combagger. But they are I don't think so. I don't think that counts, because they already have, they are just might be just a really person who wants to be positive. Well, if a level 50 player has level 1 ring or something like that, is worse than missing an item. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, but it... Like, yeah, maybe missing equipment or, like, undergeared. Like, it's, like, really undergeared if you're, like, in a level 50 dungeon, you have, like, a level 20 ring, then yeah. But, well, it says missing equipment slot. So, I'd say that... Yeah, I would need to edit it, but it doesn't qualify for now. Okay, but yeah. Let's roll for a new one. Oh shit, I pressed refresh instead of reroll. Reaper. Well, in some sense, I actually would hope that we got to get the 2 guild tests, since that would be a slot in the board, or a point on the board. Okay, it's 4 players, so it could be a guild test. It could be. Remains to be seen, I guess. It is a guild test. 2 in a row, 2 in a row. Okay, let's see. These guys have all their gear. Yes, this guy has. So does this guy. So, well, that's me. I can't check that guy yet. Yeah, they have all their shit filled. Okay. We actually do have my death design on this level. Cool. What? Okay. Well, it's like saying greetings, you lovely people greater than 30. What? Oh, they must have typoed. But that's also... Is that the same guy, actually? No, it's not. That's like, lovely people, well done, blah blah blah. I think that qualifies as combegging in a guild test. Crypal, you can be the judge. Does that qualify as combegging? No, I don't give a bombs in guild test. Okay. Well, if you agree, then I because like if you're doing in a guild test in like 5 seconds, like lovely people, hello, you did amazing in a guild test, then I'm still that's just blatant combegging in my opinion. Yeah, indeed, it's a macro that they spam to, like it might be that they're trying to get the commendation mount or the commendation achievement, even though they are already a mentor. Okay. But yeah, let's see if we do get a 3rd guild test in a row. Let's see. Warrior. Yeah, most likely. Actually, I do want to try to get, like, if I'm going to, I would want to try to get that. So I'll roll for a DPS until we get the DPS. You are true. I'm trying to game this as ever so slightly. Random DPS. I was about to click Dragoon because Dragoon is my favorite, but well, we got Dragoon anyway. The game, we also, yeah. I want to try. I want to try to get the guild hest one. Well, actually, like, was a Sastasha on the board? Because I do have Sastasha as a like a option. Hello, Papercut. What's up? Did you have a, or did you get your food done? Was it good? Yeah, but okay. Yeah, like Sastasha is a an option. Do we get the guild test? No, no guild test. No guild test. Unfortunate.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Nice. Yeah, you mentioned that you were gonna go and get some food. What did you get? This is almost the latest dungeon, but not quite. Oh, sweets here too. Yep. Not even the new, like it's closest, like it's closer, like it is not the newest, but it's relatively close. Close enough to be annoying that it isn't the newest. Yep, indeed. Actually, but yeah, like if it's actually the newest dungeon is still like, I still think it's fine because like people are still running expert roulettes. But actually, I might change the mentor giving bad advice into mentor giving unnecessary advice, I guess. Or is unnecessary advice bad advice, per se? Like, would that count? I'm not quite sure. Because like, if it's bad and unnecessary, then it's like not. Yeah, they are. I wouldn't count it. I'd say. Since like unnecessary isn't like it might be good, but it's not necessary. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that would count. But that's a like yeah, but that might be unnecessary advice if the recipient already is aware of that. But that's not bad advice. That's a it is a good thing. You should be avoiding dying. Yeah, I know. Unbreakable principle. Like the only, it's if the if it's the gunbreaker one, then that would be the only one. Since the gunbreaker one is the. If I wouldn't, that was definitely a Burger King moment. If it would have that would have happened to anybody else except me, because I did that. Like I can't count my own stuff because I didn't do that intentionally, but I can't count the shit that I do, even though if I would fail those because I can do them deliberately. Yes, yeah, dying is a damage loss. Heaver is my friend. Ah, it's like, Is he like from your FC? Say hi, Pinky. Is Pinky or there? Yeah. I hopefully don't know that from that. If not, then
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
hopefully. Yeah.
More the people they defeated.
I just said that you send your regards.
A lot to them. Upsetting
Okay, yeah, they realized.
terminals in this place.
Yeah, apparently so.
Let us measure your strength.
We do have a caster, so not. I was like thinking about sending LB here, but we have a caster, so it might be better to save it for the I'd pack after this. Bah! There we go. We are. Okay, that didn't hit me. Good. It's a bit too narrow there, or tight there. We'll pack, but it's if I get one wound, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's gonna be. Oh yeah, I was like expecting them to move it, but it's fine. We can just greed, because I'm a greedy boy.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Okay.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh yeah, I didn't die and okay, good. Good thing that I saved it then, since they are a gamer. They actually use their oh, we're sending our twos here apparently. I'm not gonna do mine since like sending 2 minutes in the same pack that we use LBs usually. Not that good of an idea. It depends. actually need to go and dump my shit because I have a lot of stuff that I could just vendor. I could turn into field seals. No, the Grand Company seals, not field seals. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, actually, it didn't turn it like... Okay. That's unnecessary. Oh, whatever. Was not a damage loss or anything like that. There we go.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
Let's see, I don't want to get hit by that. It's fine. But yeah, I think that the rarest one of those is the Gunbreaker one. That's the... That achievement is if you do the 900 dungeons on that specific... or duties on that specific job. And I think Gunbreaker is the only one of those that counts. I actually don't know where your friend's achievement is from. Or that green eyes, I don't know where that is from.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Actually need to check that out. Just out of curiosity. I've not heard about it, so I think it might be not like super rare. Okay, yeah. Which relic weapon is that? I have no idea.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Which relic weapon is that from?
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
There we go. Let's give them commendation. But I don't think that anything suffice for that. Yeah, no. No. Yeah. Nothing. Unfortunately. Unfortunate that wasn't the a third guild test. Well, just need to get that again. Red Mage. Let's go. I'm down to play some Red Mage. Let's go. Actually, now that I saw that, I'm annoyed that there's like a small sliver you can see from the edge. There we go. It's better. Yep, that's also fine. Okay. But yeah, we have been on a bit of a dry streak. I'm also like rare title. Like they are rare for a reason, so it's kinda. But usually you see like a necromancer or like a lone hero or something like I actually don't know if Once and Future King or Queen is. Actually, yeah, Once and Future Queen would suffice. Yeah, it's 1.6. That would suffice. I might increase it to the top 100, I guess. I don't know. 2% is fine as well, I guess. Actually, it's not even that. Yeah, 93 is the 2%. But yeah, maybe top 100 would be like a nice number. But yeah. Where's my Bongo board? There. Yeah, I might need to remove some of these. Though, well, they are deliberately kind of really specific ones. And also our sample size is under 1 at this point, so I'm not really sure. I just need to give myself like some kind of a time restriction on like how long I'm like allowing myself to quote unquote waste on these. Heart of the Parties, like that's also kind of weird that we have not seen any Heart of the Parties because those are usually quite common or are decently common. Okay. Okay, this would be a rare instance if we would have had that on the board, because it's a... we don't have it on the board. Yeah. Nope. This is like a Hildebrand. Hildebrand stuff like these are quite rare to get. Basically any that is off the beaten path. Actually, we might have some missing missing gear in these ones. No, okay. No. It's not for now. Yeah, actually, I checked this one already. They have all their shit here. Bruh. And this is the same one. Yep. They all have their shit on board. Yeah, I can't do anything as a chicken. Yeah, but like... oh, bruh. I was paying attention at all. But I wasn't full HP anyway, so... Are the healers not like healing us? Fashion leader is That's really common. But yeah, none of the keywords are even... Like, yeah, they're... Neither one of them have any rest macros either. Yeah, I forgot that you actually need to kill the Enkidu first. Okay. Yeah, again, that would have been a... We don't have the non-tank pull because that was a healer who pulled. We didn't have that. No. Oh, actually, that's Hector. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, Hector in our party. What the hell? We have some celebrities. So yeah. That is the Hector. Actually, I haven't not... I've been, like, in his... I think it was his, like, his UCOP party back in the day that I was in. Oh, and yeah, Genesis of your Hope's Legacy. Your Heart of the Party, that's actually true. Yeah, true. I think that Genesis of Legends also might be... But yeah, Heart of the Party, that sure is... I actually wasn't even paying attention to that. But yeah, Genesis of Legends might also be a rare enough title. Since, yeah, Hector has that. But I'm not, like, really... I'm really not sure, like, what Hector was, like, saying sorry for. He said sorry in the chat. So if, especially Hector is apologizing for something, is that a Burger King moment? I don't know. I don't know. I think he didn't really do anything, Oh, it's 2.7. Okay, so it's not that... But the Heart of the Party is for sure. Okay, he said pull away. That's mentor giving a good advice. Since he's actually telling how he's mentor and he's like saying how the shit should be done. So that's a mentor doing... Okay, Hector coming in a clutch again. Thanks, Hector. Now you just need to give some bad advice and do something stupid, and I can get two more points on the Bongo board. Who walked up? Well, you can't. You can't walk from the arena. Let's give Hector recommendation since he before full. Okay. Oh, there's the... There we go. Oh! Oh, did he was hooked out of the fight for 10 seconds? Okay. Ah, okay. So in that case, that might be a... I didn't see that. But was that Hector who did that? Because if so, then I would count that as a Burger King moment. Especially since it's Hector. Like, no shame for Hector, but hey, I want my fucking points. Yeah, okay. In that case, it's most definitely a Burger King moment. Because he's the he's the mentor for most of the people for doing the guide videos and stuff like that. He's the mentor of mentors in a sense. So yeah. Yeah, okay. I missed that, but hey, good that you have eagle eyes. Okay, so hey, Hector got us 2 points on the board. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Let's roll for a new one. Dancer again. Man, I'm gonna roll for it. It's gonna be the dancer for the 3rd time. I'm gonna roll for a new one. No dancer for now. Wiper. Okay. That's not a dancer. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, part of the party is most definitely that was... But hey, we got fucking 3 points in total from that. That's so good. Time elapsed 0. Okay, somebody left immediately. Do we have this on the board? No? Oh, it's a... Yeah, it's a... Okay. Yeah, it's like a naturate. This MSQ Roulette. Do we have a MSQ Roulette on the board? No. Unfortunate. But yeah, somebody left. I was like thinking about like, should I ask that if it was a mentor, but yeah, well, this is gonna be a... But yeah, I'm not gonna leave. Just throwing abyss. Yep. I was just writing in the chat. We're just... well, you actually can see it now. I don't think I need to actually explain what I'm doing. Because I usually... Lonely Explorer, that's... Off the Throwing Abyss, I don't know, but that's also a tank achievement. But Yep. I actually need to... Okay, does my phone actually... Yeah, Lone Explorer is 6%, I know, but it's... if it's the Lone Hero, or Lonely Explorer is... if you... That was the deep down... Like, you get the Palace of the Dead solo to 100. So, yeah. You... if you would get the... If you would get the Necromancer or Lone Hero, then those would be the rare ones, but not those middle ones, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, now we can chill and wait for cutscenes. Woo. Yeah. Shame that we didn't have a main story roulette on the board. Because this would most definitely count for that. Unfortunately, not this time. Yeah, I don't think that we actually can even get anything from this. Technically, we could get the rest macro, I guess, if the healer has a rest macro and somebody dies. But... Or you pull your tank if the tank gets mage or something like that. Yeah, I would say that it's 2% or less. Or I don't know. Is it 2% or less, like, or top 100? I guess top 100 is a good like a cutoff point, because it's like a... It's if it's the one of the 100 most rarest titles. Because I think that the cutoff point at the moment for 2% is the 93rd. So I was like, maybe top 100 is the good cutoff point. At least it doesn't like change, and it's like easy to check. Well, actually, we do have a... we could also get... If we get the guild hests in a row. Then we would also have a chance for the corner. I don't know. Which one is... which one you think is better one? Greedy. I wanted to see if that kills me, but didn't. But naturally it doesn't apply retroactively. So if we would change that, it's from this point onwards. Like nothing that we saw earlier doesn't count in that case, since we didn't have that at that point. I don't know. Maybe like a top 100 might be the like a relatively good cutoff point, I'd say. FF14 collect. Is that different? Because I usually use LOL achievements for everything achievement related. Yeah, maybe it's maybe if it counts the like title from events and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Thanks for Shiva Spencer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I do appreciate the follow. And welcome in. We're doing we're suffering in mental at jail. We're MSQ jail at the moment. It counts all the legacy titles also. Oh yeah, maybe it is in that case. Yeah, I need to just check that because I've not checked that at all. Like it's been a while since I've been in doing using XIV collect. But would I don't think the King's Clave, for example, that we saw earlier would have counted anyway, because like that's still relatively well liked like event, and people were doing it because of the for the amount. Yeah, 69%. Yeah, indeed. Like it's so like everybody's using that. Could you check that of Swirling Abyss? That's one of the tank achievements, but I just don't remember which one of them. But yeah, I don't think that we can get anything from this unless somebody gets really mad and starts calling me shit for being a mentor or something like that, or like mentors are ass or something like that. I don't really think that we can get anything else from this. Yeah, I don't think so. I need to see the title again. Of the Swirling Abyss. I think that was... It's one of the Dark Knight ones, but I don't remember which one of them. But if you're using XIV Collect, then I would... Like, I don't... Which is... Like, I would need to check that. Yeah, 58. Is that... Holy shit. Is it that common? 58% of players have that. Huh. That's interesting. I like, really need to... Like, I need to actually like check. Where is it actually from? Oh yeah, is that from the Dark Knight? Yeah, it's a role quest one. Yeah, it's the one that you get from the story. Yeah, in that case, it's understandable. Yeah, that it's 58%. Yep, usually those of the something are the do X number of duties as that specific tank. Yeah. But yeah, if it's a job quest, then yeah, for sure. but I'm just like trying to check our board and see like what kind of a... The row 2 is kind of like, if we can for whatever reason get the vote abandoned, we get an extreme trial where somebody wants to vote abandon. Like if we get an extreme trial, then we have a really good chance of getting the vote abandon, and mentor is first to leave. So that mentor is first to leave is not that they leave, for example, after they do this, that like when like extreme pops and mentor is like immediately leaves from the party, then that's the one. Oh god, that's the intention of it. Res macro is relatively easy to get. So the column 5 is still kinda good. The rare title, column 1 is also... We just need to get somebody with a rare title and mentor saying something stupid shit. Then I think we have a relatively good chance of that. Yeah. Yeah, left, top left and bottom right corner diagonal is relatively good. Or still like feasible in that sense. Okay, Nero, shut the fuck up so that we can go on. Before you get the bottom left, top right. Yeah, could be, could be. But yeah, if a mentor says that they have no memory of this place, then I wouldn't count that as giving bad advice. Well, it's not advice, and it's like, even if you're a mentor, you're like, I'm a mentor, and I for sure don't remember every single fucking duty in this game. Like, it's kind of natural. Like, mentor's job is not to be, okay, you're gonna join as a teacher, you're just filling the ranks on any roulette so that people can get people can get like relatively knowledgeable players to join their parties when they're trying to do whatever. So they're just filling for everything. So like, mentors are not there to teach you. Usually they can, they are willing to do so, but the mentor's job is not to like, okay, you join in as a teacher. Well, yeah, well, if a mentor says you pull your tank, then that would most definitely be a bad advice from a mentor, and of course you pull your tank. But yeah, it can be if we're really lucky, in a sense. Are we lucky if we get into that kind of a duty? In one sense, I guess, but oh, the tank wasn't there yet. Let's go! I get the fucking tank buster. Let's go. Yeah, in that sense, yeah, it would be the worst timeline. But in one sense, it would be good for our bingo board, so... Normally, I would despise getting something like that, but now that we want that, then... Actually, that would have been most likely been a flank positional from there anyway. Oh, it's whatever. Who cares if we use a positional and we didn't need to, or like a arms, no, true north when we didn't need to in like this kind of a shit. Speaking of which. Oh, that hits hard. Nah. Why are they using Cure 1? Well, you don't have the heal bot. True. Yeah, I was like looking at that earlier. But yeah, true. Would be Star Wars. It's kind of interesting. So how much do we have still in our... The answer is 0 in the pre-roll timer. Okay, I need to take a small break from after this, I guess. But yeah, we have gotten pretty good ones, I'd say. Like, there are a few good ones that we have gotten. Full Sprout Party. That's still relatively feasible. You pull your tank, well, those are not that common nowadays, but it's still... The Mentor Bad is kinda rare as well. Somebody going off the cuff and blaming mentors. But it happens. Getting the newest dungeon also is relatively feasible. And yeah. The column 1 and row 5 are at the moment looks like the... Just as long as we just get the mentor saying some stupid shit. We just need to get that. I wanna look for the exit. Could you just shut the fuck up, Sid, and let's go. Let's go and clap Gaius. What would you say about that? Guess I could actually run the last cutscene though. Yeah, still, but it's the longest one. Guess I could take a small BRB break during this shit, just to get this shit over with. So I'll run the ads and I'll go and get a drink. BRB. This is gonna take a while. Of course I do. And the first cutscene isn't that long, but it's still Praetorium at the end of the day, so I don't know. It is still long ass cutscene anyway. Man, I put this cutscene, like a ad break in the middle of the cutscene, and it's still like, it's ending now, so it's been like 4 minutes of cutscene at least. Ugh. It's like 4 or 5 minute long cutscene. Bruh. Yeah, it's been to this point. It popped on 23:29 for me, so it's been like 23 minutes. Ugh. Readiness to rule. Hey, shut the fuck up, Gaius, let's go. Bet. Okay. We do have a caster, but I think that it still might be. They would just need to have a. Actually, I just will try to check if these guys have a like some missing slots. I don't think that they do have. Would be kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think so. I was like thinking as well that it might be better to just... that doesn't do anything. Okay. Is it gonna do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that so it goes into the... Gonna go into the ad phase faster. Like, we're not gonna get the LB to no way. Or no shot. Actually, yeah, mistimed my True North. Well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I was wanting to give it to the black mage, but apparently not. Yep. Yep. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing from that. Need to check that XIV collect that you were talking about. Like, as far as I know, like, most people use all achievements for counting all their achievements and stuff like that. Titles. It's been a while since I've used this. Let's see. Yeah, it basically counts everything. Yeah, there's so many, like, this, like, PvP, it's just gonna be... There's so many here. Can you, like, quote search? Yeah, yeah, you at least can... You can search for, with the name, because if this wouldn't have that, then I wouldn't be, like, using this, because it's so ass to go on through and, like, search for a specific one. But yeah, maybe the 2%. So Risen Rune Miner, Risen Song Miner is the last one that would count for this forest caster. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, for like big fish wouldn't count. Yeah, but there's so many like achievement stuff. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with LOL achievements because there's so many achievements that titles there that like nobody basically has because they're so super rare that you would have. Like, I'm gonna go with LOL achievements. Because I use that more specifically, and that counts those achievements that you can actually get, like those time gated stuff. I don't really like counting those in, to be honest. But yeah, let's go for a new one. Joker, for the first time. Okay, so I can decide. What do I want to play? We have played all my quote-unquote main jobs at least once today. But I guess I could go for... Gunbreaker. Yeah, let's go Gunbreaker. But it was fast. So actually, maybe I should have gone for something else other than tank, since most of these might be easier with a non-tank, I guess. But okay, this is Mundervillows. I don't think that's a okay. That would be a full portrait of like a passport gang, but we already have that. Actually, I'll just pull these guys. Like, I've already popped my No Mercy, but it's fine. I'll just go. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. Good, they are spamming heals. Good, good, good. Yeah, that was a... Yeah, I need to check now that I think about it. Yeah, I realized that I shouldn't have pulled this much. Yeah, I just now realized that they are actually Conjurer. Okay, they have full gear. Again, there's Arcanist as well. Oh, they don't have a headgear. Let's go. They don't have a headgear. Okay, we got the missing gear pieces. Yes, indeed. No head. They're missing their head. Okay, so we can get the... Where was it? Missing gear piece. There we go. We can fill in that now. Not in that way. They were missing their head. Actually, let's see what their levels are. Where's the... Yeah, Conjurer at 29, so they wouldn't qualify for that anyway. Because these are all... They are a rogue. What level is that? 22. Okay, so they are in one sense like correct level. What is... There are... Arcanist... Oh, I was like watching that. But yeah, the 22. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, these are all suitable. Like, none of these guys could even have their job stones even if they wanted to. So they don't qualify for that. But hey, we got one. Okay, so that's good. Mentor bad and rest macro on that. Got 1 point on that diagonal or the other diagonal, but it's kind of whatever. That's most likely not gonna be in the cards anyway. Okay, actually they are opening that one. Cool. Cool. That's good. Can't play tank anymore if you want to even get... Yeah, I know. I realized when I popped Joe's... Maybe we need to go... Like, we have been doing randoms for a while now. Maybe I'll need to start gamifying this and start going as a DPS or something like that. I've usually been doing this randomly, but that's like... Not per se part of the challenge. That... Getting a bingo, so... just because I don't know what I want to play. Per se. So it's just like easy to choose with the bingo board because I'm down to play basically whatever. But yeah, you are correct that playing as a tank... Like I, for example, can't get the U-pull to your tank ever if I'm playing as a tank, since, well, I'm not gonna be doing that shit. And even if I would, like me, unless somebody else like starts to like white knight for me, because that has also happened. Like somebody's trying to white knight for me. Okay, think about the tank's feelings. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for now. But the hero is playing... Like they're using Esuna, they're doing their shit correctly. Like, yeah, they can't really do anything else than cure spam, but they were like pretty on the point with the, for example, using Esuna there, so they're at least like paying attention. Considering that they're Sprout, that they're playing well. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I could go, could go, Sage next time. Yeah, I guess, most of, like, at least there's nothing that would be cock blocked by being a healer. Yeah, there's no point pulling it on there anymore. Since it's gonna do this and then... Oh, there was... Okay. Okay. Oh, it hit me still. I just didn't see that fence there. 19k beans. Sure is a lot. Actually, it doesn't really matter because this shit doesn't do any damage. Like, I don't really give a shit now that I think about it. Like, there's no point trying to move for this. It's whatever. Like, it does basically no damage. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, that's... Oh, they pulled those. Okay. Okay. Ah. These early level dungeons are so oof. But hey, at least we got a point on the board from this, so I'm glad. Our dry streak is over officially. Walked the wall. Who what walked the wall? Oh yeah. You mean then when they pulled those ads? You mean? Yeah. Well, it's whatever. Yeah. How did that ghost? Holy shit. They sure are big. They are ginormous. But yeah, we haven't really gotten any... I usually don't play with the join middle of the... or party in progress, so I don't really know how rare. Like, for example, joining at the late stage, but yeah, it's like it's of course not that common. So, like per se. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we'll get that at some point. Like, I'm just thinking about that, like, which are our outs at the moment? But yeah, if we get an extreme, then we have a really good chance of getting quite many of those. Yeah, most of the time, that is true. Okay. This would also be no LB gaming, I guess. Oh, actually, just when I say that they use it and overkill the boss. Okay. Tacos, big fat tacos, so big. Yep. Yeah, it overkills the boss so badly. Like at that point, it's basically pointless to use it. Okay, but yeah, let's go Sage. Instant. Okay, so that is a well, not a extreme at least. It's kind of rare for me to say, but I'm hoping that we get 3 guild tests in a row, because in that case we would have a 4 in a row. 4 in a row, and then that the row 2 wouldn't, like the column 2 would be just missing somebody using it. Like that actually is a feasible one, I'd say. That is a feasible one, to be honest. Actually, yeah, 4 in a row. Like we would actually have 2 4 in a row, because the you pull you tank one in the middle, that would also be one. Like for under most bingo rules, the middle one would be free. So okay, that actually could be also a thing that somebody withdraws when this is happening, or like presses withdraw when we're queuing in. Okay, let's see. Guild test? Not guild test. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, Necromancer! Exterminator. No, that's Exterminator. I just like read the something and I was like, okay, that's Necromancer, but no, that's Exterminator. No, that's not a... that wasn't Necromancer. I just misread that. What? It went on me? I clicked the... okay. I clicked the... yeah, bruh. Yeah, I was just so hyped about it, but no. And then I realized, okay, I was wrong. I didn't read it correctly. Unfortunate. I was like thinking I could try to see if I could get a you pull you tank moment if I go really fast in front of them, but like that tank is at least going decently fast. I don't like remember where that exterminator is from. I think it's the like you kill X number of enemies achievements. Like those are not that rare. Like I've seen that relatively. Not good, very bad. Yeah, true. It is a 50k kills. Yeah, that's a relatively easy one to get. Yep, indeed. You can just really need to play the game, and that's about it. You basically do nothing. Yeah, here's the... These ice ones are hitting first, so we need to go get this. You gotta kill more enemies though. Guess you need to do that. Yeah, this is a raid. No, yeah, no, that wasn't raid. What? Yeah. It's this, spawn these guys. It do be like that sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, just spawn those ads. What the? Oh, shit! I apparently read that wrong. Zoe Pneuma to the rescue. Well, that wasn't a raid wide either. Well, that was a useless holos in that case. Well, whatever. But yeah, this tank plays aggressive enough that even if I would go in front of them in a sense that then go into like try to instigate them to do the "you pull you tank" comment, then I don't think that they would do that, since they don't play like a tank who would say stupid shit like that. Okay. What's... Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, that looks so weird. Okay. I don't really think that this might be another one of those that we get nothing. One of those ones that we get nothing out of. Well, it do be like that. Most of them are anyway gonna be like that, so it's not that like surprising, to be honest. We just had such a good start, so I was like, kinda nice that we can get these done, so... Yeah, might be. It can like rest macro like if I'm playing a healer, then yeah. Like if I'm playing my healer myself, then yeah, most likely not gonna see a rest macro unless it's like a red mage or a summoner with it. Unless we will of course get a trial and the other healer has. So maybe I should actually go as a DPS now that I think about it. That's for the next one. I'm gonna go as a DPS. Yeah, it's most of the time. Yeah, it is, but it's like I have zero chance of seeing that, for example, in the party like this because none of the players in my party have skills that could be like container res macro, if that makes sense. So if I'm, for example, hitting a dungeon, bye. They didn't die though. I was like thinking about rescuing them, but like, okay, the rescue is just gonna hit me, so. And why are you running? Why are you running? Yarako is still running, so no need to use that. Nah, I'm just gonna play Dragoon next. Might as well. Dragoon, my boy. I'm gonna go with that next roulette, I guess. I've already played randoms more than enough, but I guess so. There we go. Got that popped. Okay, there we go. We should mix it up, man. Oh, I played, well, I have not played as a pick, though, I guess, so... Yes, it could be. But I have been mixing it up, like, that's why I've been using the fucking, mentor, like, random ones. Like, I could be doing this without, like, just choosing. I have been mixing it up all the time. I'm specifically deciding, like, not to use the mix it up because I've been using the mix it up so much. And they were just melting all of a sudden. I'm like, okay, I can just not worry about them for a while, but suddenly there's just tank keeps melting. Well, whatever. I have my kit. I'm the tank now. Okay. Oh yeah, they were just trying to, like, a signal that, hey, please use LB. No, apparently not. Yeah, just that I don't have a own DPS roulette wheel in my back pocket at the moment, and I'm not gonna make one for this occasion, so... Let's go. Going? Good. I was like really tempted to pull myself as well. Yes. Like, why is the tank standing there? But I guess they had something that they had to do. Actually, why did I use this? I have Kerako. I'm using Sage on these like really weird levels most of the time, where Kerako, sometimes it has the region and sometimes it doesn't. I just forgot that, oh yeah, at this level Kerako has the region. I don't know, maybe a bit of an overkill to use Polos for that, but almost all the keyword kit is overkill in this kind of shit. I still like... I was about to say that I have my Philosophia, but no, I don't have Philosophia for this level. No, it's just Spanheimer, since it's like multi-hit. Because we get some use out of it. That's just like 3 hits. Thought that it was like 4 or 5, but no, apparently not. Well, whatever. Okay. I'll let the DPS take them mostly. I'll take care of the south. Ooh, nope. Mine. Thank you. The boss got 1. I kind of would wanna see like what kind of meats would you, like what kind of damage would that do if you just let the boss get every single one of those. Why did I use that? Oh, whatever. That's good time to use Surecast, I guess. Ooh, don't die. Oh yeah, they got the... Oh, no, that was a fat finger. I pressed both 3 and 4, but I was just supposed to press 3. Well, whatever. That's a good moment to use Zoe and Pneuma. And this was a long dungeon run anyway. I'm just gonna heal more. Please, could we just kill this guy? Thank you. Yeah, this was not a long, a short run. I'll give the tank a commendation. Let's go, wipe a 3 comms. But yeah, small BRB yet again. I need to go to the toilet and I'm all gonna... I was supposed to get a drink when we were doing the earlier break, but I forgot. And I realized it right now. So, BRB. If I could just get this to work. Thanks. Lista. Harmi. And I still love that clip. That's so good. Wheelchair gaming. But yeah, I was kind of amazed that I don't remember, like, I don't think that that specific pool ended that like quickly after that. Like, I think that this still went relatively far, but that wasn't a clear pool. But yeah, the wheelchair moment, as that became known, was one of the funniest situations. And then the 113 potency, 113, 1300 potency dad. I can't speak. 1300 potency dad hit. That was maybe one of the best memes from our frog. But yeah, I'll go for Dragoon next. I'll roll for a random. DPS after this one. Man, I really hope that the next Underoath is gonna be Tsukuyomi, where this specific song is from P2. But I'm still kind of impressed that we haven't seen any of the like rare titles yet. Maybe if I might have just missed them. But yeah, there's a few good lines there, but we just need some really specific things to happen. But yeah, remains to be seen, I guess. So, could we just get this to pop? Would be cool, not gonna lie. please. But yeah, let's see. What could we get that is good? Yeah, at this point, I'm like kind of thinking that the 3 kill tests in a row is gonna be like most likely the column 2 at least this point looks the most viable, or most likely, I'd say. Because like it's not rare to get like that many kill tests in a row. To be honest, like I've gotten that quite many times. And we already we got 2 in a row, twice. Actually, was that? I think that other one was also 2. We've got, I think we got two twos in a row. And then, yeah, if we get that, then there's also the row 2, which is the rare title. Or the vote abandon, I don't think that that's gonna happen. If that happens, then yeah, sure, but that's gonna be such a stretch, or that is a really big of a stretch. I have no memory of this place. That would basically require that we get like some relatively obscure trial. But we had that one chance in when we got the Stormblood raid, but that wasn't in the cards. The "you don't pay my sub" basically would require somebody saying something in the chat and then somebody mods because of that. But there haven't really be. Let's. I need to. Where is it? There we go. But yeah, could we just get this shit to pop, please? Would be really fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Would be really fucking cool. But it seems that it's not gonna happen. 4 hours in, and this is the first 5-minute queue. Yeah, in that sense, then it's kind of rare. Yeah, first one that actually has gone. Well, hello the Hunters, what up? I actually thought that you already had followed me here, I'm not sure. Like me, I usually don't really advertise my streams to anybody. Like if somebody asks, then you're sure. Hey, what's up? Mut joo, mä yleensä pidän mun striimit englanniksi. Mä useimmiten puhun englantia, mutta jos joku puhuu mulle suomea, niin mä puhun suomea, mutta yleisesti ottaen pidän englanniksi. Thought you were only streamed on YouTube, lol. I do both. It's like a YouTube and Twitch. Like I dual stream on both. Yeah, like it's basically a multi-stream. Mostly it's I multi-stream on YouTube just so I can have my like VODs there. Yeah. But yeah, but yeah, the Hantos is a IRL friend of mine. So yeah, I know him. But I usually, like, that tells that I don't usually go out of my way to tell my friends that, hey, come here. Like, I'm streaming, pay attention to me. But I was just like, I saw you live, but man, mental at Bingos is it's just a pain. But yeah, the basic gist, what I'm doing in the stream is that I have a list of 50 something. Oh, what did? Well, yeah, maybe because I changed the scene, it triggered again. But whatever. I have a list of 50 different like things that I expect some shit to happen in mentor roulettes, and then it generates a random board of 25 of them as a bingo board. There we go. Bingo board for us, and I'm trying to get a bingo for any shit that happens in mentor roulettes. So the green ones are the ones that we have seen thus far. Yeah, like no you pull you tanks, not yet. Yeah, it is quite common, but yeah, no you pull you tanks yet. Oh, Rathavos Extreme is also in the cards, but it's not on the board at the moment. And we don't even have an Extreme, like it's also there, but man, this is usually just like such a common one, but oh, I'm the tank now. But yeah, this guy ignores aggro. Oh yeah, we had a... Yeah, we had Hector in our party earlier. And he did the Burger King moment, and he also did the mentor gives good advice moment, so that was relatively good. Yeah, gotta give thanks to Hector. He got me like the duty where he was. We got 3 points on the board from that. Bruh. Man, I sometimes hate this fight. I don't really think that we can get anything from these on the board either. There really isn't. From this fight. Yeah, true. I will most definitely... Tomorrow is gonna be a... Tomorrow's gonna be a... I'm gonna start doing the deep dungeon. New deep dungeon. I wanna... Oh, bye. Bye back mage. And we didn't kill that, so we wipe. Bye. Try doing this on NA, it's really obnoxious with the ping. Yeah, been there, done that. I do have an NA ult. I have done this here. Or there. But actually, we could get a vote abandon, or like somebody suggest a vote abandon, or... Did we have any other mentors than me on this one? Because if I hate that fight though, why even implement Monster Hunter mechanic without the dodge? True, it is kind of weird. Oh, yeah, if the healer or tank leaves, then... if the hero or the tank leaves immediately, then... or first, then we have the mentor leaves first. Holy shit, that did so much damage! Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have positionals. Anything that is in LoL achievements that is held by less than 2% or less players is a rare title. Yep. So LoL achievements 2% or under. Yeah, we could get a... Yeah, actually, we can get the mentor leaves first. Bye, Black Mage. I guess I'm not sure about the Sworn Protector. A Final Fish, actually Final Fish, now that I like checked the Final Fish sure is that. Yeah. Oh, is it that common? Final Fish is like 2.4%. What the fuck? I would have for sure thought that that's like under that. Because that like really requires quite a lot of dedication to get that. Like you really need to get into like fishing to get that. I wasn't expecting that more than 2% of the players would. Yeah, guess so. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, people are just dying to this shit where we're dying too much. Well, yeah, let's see. Well, we could get the vote abandoned. That is in the cards with this fight. And Mentor first to leave. And Mentor giving bad advice, technically. Could be a thing. But considering we have 3 Mentors here, this is... the Black Mage is dying. At the moment. Rah! Man, that hits so fucking hard. I'm trying to fucking do my rotation that... Ah! Yeah, like... Lone Hero is, like, yeah, it is, but it's still, you need to get into, like, Heaven on High. Like, go and do that, so... Like, it's still, getting to the level 100 solo, so it's, like, intimidating for most people. But where was that Sworn Protector from? Like, I don't remember where it's from. Man, I'm getting all this shit where I could get points if they just would be in the on the board, but nah, the game says no. Ah. I'll go to on the back this time. Yeah. Yeah, but like XIV Collect has those time gated ones. But I'm so surprised that like Final Fish is for more than 2%. I'm so surprised about that. Fuck. Bye, Black Mage. Could you... How did the hell did I get targeted by that? Yeah, healing does nothing here. Okay. Gunbreaker job queue. Okay. I was like, I've heard of that, but it's just like one of those that I usually don't It is like Dragoon is like relatively good for this since because the down gauge that we get is a it's a dot, like it's a damage hit number trigger, and that's so like if I get the dot, then it's we just like could. Yeah, okay, that they at least know not to bring that stack marker, even though it's like it says it's a stack marker. I was like, please don't hit me. I was like, away from it then. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, good. Yeah, I should have maybe saved my 2 minutes for this, now that I think about it. Yeah, especially since they're saving their cards for this, yeah. If this guy doesn't die now, which I presume doesn't. Yeah, that's useless use of a... yeah, I'm gonna save my 2 minutes for the next down. I'm just gonna use my feint at least for this. Okay, there we go. That's good, that's good. Let's go. We got it. Let's take our spoils. Clear no marks on the board. Yep. It is unfortunate in that sense. Like, in one sense, it would have been nice if either one of those mentors would have been starting to mold and left or something like that. Or did a both abandon. But hey, I'm not intentionally starting to throw. Like, that's against the rules. I'm not intentionally trying to throw, because if I would do that, it would... like, I could probably force or make them mod enough that they would leave, but I'm not intentionally doing that. I'm doing my best to clear everything, because that wouldn't be fun. But yeah, unfortunate. No points on the board. I think that would have was our best chance to get the mentor leave and both abandon, but not this time. But yeah, in that case, hey, actually, Tahanto, since you're our first time here, you can decide what job we're gonna be playing next. You can pick any job. What are we gonna play next, Roulette? Black Mage. Oof. Yeah, I'm really ass at Black Mage. But yeah. Well, we're gonna be playing Black Mage in that case. Yeah, it was your pick and we're gonna go Black Mage. But yeah. Just prepare to see some really ass Black Mage gameplay. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with Black Mage. Yeah, let's see if we can get something, some points on the board. I don't know what we would need to get something. Stand still and you're good. A Black Mage main, kind of at least with one character. Yeah, okay, well, then you can point and laugh when I do some really stupid shit. if nothing else. Let's see. Well, technically, we might have a chance on Mentor Bad if somebody picks up that I'm really ass at Black Mage. We might have a good chance for that. You know, yeah, like at least I know how to press buttons in general, but yeah, I'm not the, like, I know the general gist that, hey, you pump your spells during fire phase and then you go, like, I'm not an ice mage at least. I know, like, I need to pump my shit on fire phase to use my mana, and then I end it basically with the flare star, flare and foul and whatever. And then yeah, I have my triple casts for movement and stuff like that. I have my thunders during fire phase, and then we use our ice stuff so that we can get our mana back, and then so on and so forth. Yeah, could be so, hopefully. But yeah. And yeah, if you also have some suggestions on what would be good additions on the list, then I do take suggestions. Actually, since we're not really using that mentor roulette anymore, I could just hide that for now. Actually, I don't know. It could still be there if I end up using it. Doesn't really do anything. At least the other window shows the party chat, so it's fine. But yeah, we also got a new FC house for us. How about Maudi? Oh yeah, that actually. Yeah. Some yeah, Maudi in the chat. Oh yeah, that's actually a good one. Let's add that. Yeah, but like I'm just gonna, if the Hewo or like, actually let's well, actually, does that like Maudi or something like that counts as Uvu or something like that? So like any Uvu shit in chat, like would that count? I'd say that it would count if it would be like Uvu shit in the chat or something like that would be the line. Then Maudi and Hewo for sure would be. Yeah. If I put like chat Uvu, then yeah, I'd say that Maudi would count for sure. Alright, I'll just say Uvu, basically. I don't remember. There were like a few good ones, and I kind of regret that I didn't do that immediately. I'll check that actually in a bit. Time elapsed 0 minutes. Okay, that's something interesting. Like time elapsed 0 minutes is also. Oh, it's Circus Tower. Did we have Circus Tower or Crystal Tower on the board? No, we didn't. Shit. Okay, but we might have a good chance of seeing some rare titles here. That might be... and rest macros as well. Yeah. Rest macros would be a 2000 mentor roulette. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, it's fitting. Like, if it's their last mentor, let. Yep. Well, at least it's gonna be fast, if nothing else. Do we have some kind of a rare gold heart? I have no idea what that is. Dungeon Master. There's actually a few Dungeon Masters there, so it can't be. It's like some of those, like, because I've not really like paid attention to most of this shit, so I don't really remember which of these are like rare and which are not. But there's like a few that I just don't know about. But the Necromancer, where is the Necromancer? Like, I have well, actually I don't have Necromancer on at the moment. I have Makai Master because I was doing a. But yeah, if you have a Necromancer, like, there's Epic Hero. Epic Hero for sure fits. Like, you need to do all the criterions to get that. Yeah, Epic Hero for sure is a he fits. Even if, like, I don't see the Necromancer yet, but yeah, I don't see it at the moment. Maybe I'm blind, but even if I can't see it, then the Epic Hero for sure fits. Why am I blind? Where the fuck is the Necromancer guy? Like, why can't I see it? I'm just completely blind. Oh yeah, I'll check it in a bit. But yeah, that's for sure a rare title. Epic Hero is even more rare than Necromancer. Where are they? Can't even see it. Is it? Is Epic Hero more common than Necromancer? What the fuck? Okay. Guess it is then. But what the fuck? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you can't solo it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Bruh. But yeah, in that case. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, I didn't see it in combat. But yeah, in that case we just need a mentor saying some off-the-cuff stupid shit. So we're getting kind of close in that case. Okay, I got a fire starter. I forgot that. No. Wrong button. That's actually wrong as well. Ignoring mechanics and hitting weak bosses is actually a good advice. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the situation, but yeah, most of the time it's like a... Oh, I got hit by that. Well, yeah, true. Especially me. Yeah, like that would be... Especially if it's a guy who is like about to hit 2k and it's like that's not really advice, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna just slap these guys and do like that, then yeah, I don't really count that as like advice per se. There we go. No. Get over here. I want to dash to you. Bruh. As the mentor said that it is again time for the big fat tacos. Yes. It's always time for big fat tacos, don't you know? Hey, we're getting kind of close. We just need some mentor to go balls to the wall, stupid. Actually, I could have used one more fire there. Well, whatever. I'll just refresh that during the fire phase now, I guess. Yeah, could be done. But the rare title is still, like, unfortunately not in a like really good spot per se, but if we get a like a can't guess flare with 400 mana. Okay. How much do you need for that? Like minimum in that case, if 400 is not enough. Thought that it just like still like takes all your like remaining mana. Well, I guess I was wrong then. Oh, whatever. Yeah, 1200 at least is enough. Because maybe it's like 1000? I guess so. Okay. But if we can get the row 2 is at least yeah, if we were getting the boat abandoned from the extreme from the Rathalos, then that would have been unfortunately they were rescued. Okay. Supposed to add the... Oh, yeah, true. You are absolutely correct about that. Remind me about that once we have killed this guy. I gotta go sleep, need to wake up early tomorrow to judgment whether my work continues or not. Oh, hopefully it does then. But hey, thanks for stopping by. And try to not die waking up early in the morning. But yeah, it's getting kind of late. But hey, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate that. And for the follow as well. But I still can't believe that, like, even if you can't get that, like, in a... Even if you can't get that, like, just 4 people, then, like, Epic Hero is more common than Necromancer. I would have never guessed that. You catch you later, maybe it's Arcode Extreme later. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that for sure tomorrow. So if you want to do some of that shit tomorrow, then I'm down. Yeah, I forgot that this shit actually. I should have. That was stupid of me. Can I cast this before it goes off? Let's go. Actually, I should have used Fire 3 for that, I guess. I was about, like, trying to, like, thinking about my triple cast, but oh yeah, I don't really have a triple cast this level. Loads of Memory of the Dying. Let's go. Did the guy get the achievement? He did. No. He did. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully we can get the shit done. Actually, I should have given them the commendation. Ah, well, whatever. Well, they have more than enough commendations at this point if they have done 2k mentorlets. Holy shit. But yeah, we just need to get some mentors saying some off the cuff shit. Oh yeah, true. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Who was someone is in cutscene? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. There we go. Okay, so guess I'll roll for a random DPS since I think that DPS are that we can get the most out of the board at the moment. Let's see. I'll roll until we get the DPS. A Viper again. Oh, guess we'll go as Viper again then. Hopefully this just is not a really fucking long queue time. But man, we're so close. Just give us some really butthurt mentors, please, or something like that. Actually, butthurt mentor is not really. That's not the. Yeah, that's not necessarily bad advice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a long queue time would also be fine. Let's see, like +5 mens. Yeah, guess that's fine as well. Yeah, like I need to add some easier ones as there as well at some point. I'll need to, though I don't know. It depends. I'm also quite sure, like some of these are what I considered easy, but it's like, it just, they happen decently, consistently, but it's like, I don't know. It's just due to luck. Like you pull, you tank, for example, I would have assumed that by this time, somebody would have gone, you pull, you tank. Actually, we could, like, maybe like adding like a white knight. Somebody's white knighting for somebody. Well, actually, it could be you pull, you tank / white knight. Yeah, it could be like a combo one. Since those usually happen together, because like there's like you pull, somebody who's going for a tank, and they, especially if it's a couple, like a healer tank couple, and then the tank is a you pull, you tank guy, and then the healer is white knighting for the tank. But there have been situations where I've been playing as a tank, and some random healer that I don't know has been white knighting for me, like, no, you can't pull past the tank because tank, no, but nah, just go, pull, and bring the ads back to me, I'm fine. I've never seen a you pull, you tank though. Guess I'm lucky. Yeah, it's like relatively, like, it's relatively common and uncommon. It's like, I wouldn't say that it's like super common, to be honest. Like it happens regularly enough, I'd say. But yeah, it's there on the board, and I know that it's one of the most it's just so situational. It depends. Still 800 hours in the game and I haven't seen it once. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, if, like, you don't have Mentor Roulette open yet, or do you? Do you have you unlocked Mentor yet? Well, the time-consuming part about Mentor Roulette is getting the 1500. Yeah. Do you remember how many comms you have? But yeah, like, if like comms are also like really stupid, to be honest. Like, if you play mostly as a healer or a tank, you get a lot of comms. 221. Yeah. If you mostly play DPS, then you just don't get them to that much. Even if you do well, because like if DPS does well, then it's like really, or plays above average and would deserve a comm, then it's much rare, like harder to see when they do it well. But it's like a tank is like, oh yeah, they're just pulling and doing, so it's like people just focus on that much more, and healers as well. And when there's the support jobs, then they just naturally get those much more easily. DPs are just like, if you're doing your job well, then nobody gives a shit. And even if you do badly, then it's also not that noticeable. Like, it depends. Like, of course, people who know, they know and can see that, but it's not like blatantly obvious, because none of the shit that you do is like, if you do your job badly, that it like wipes the party or anything like that. Is Phoenix down on saving a dungeon run as DPS is not worth a comp? Yeah. It do be like that, but then when you press heal LB3 as a healer, then you get the max comms or something like that. Hey, why didn't we get the newest dungeon? Ah! Almost. Dawn Trail. Do we have anything that we could get like considerably easily here? Start pulling and we'll see. Yes, I will. I'll be going as fast as I can, but like this pack, for example, like this first action before the first boss, like I can't even if I wanted to. I could. It just not possible. Since this is all of the shit is on this raft. Yeah, I'm gonna go as fast as I can and pull fucking everything. Let's see. Man, it feels weird that I don't have Ouroboros here. Yep. After that, we're gonna go crazy. But yeah, basically, res macro, you pull, you tank. Maybe you don't pay my sub, that could also be technically possible. Maybe I should have maybe saved that for the boss, but whatever. I'm a pump. Like there's still gonna be a long ass wait for this raft to land on the shore anyway. Well, that Dark Knight is a mentor though, so you pull your tank would count as bad advice, so yeah, true. Yeah, they are trade mentor, but for the purposes of this purposes of the bingo, they are a mentor. Maybe I should add like a trade mentor on the board as well. That would be actually quite easy, because trade mentors are people still use those. Okay. Get something good. Okay. Ah, of course it moves just when I was about to hit my last hit of Ouroboros. Oh, like that. Can't get that, so do north that. Yeah, there's a, if you didn't know, there's a small save spot that you can have. For that one. Like, it depends on, like, there's that one pattern where that is not a save spot, but we luckily got the one that had it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use my sidewinders. That's like one thing that I keep forgetting to use, which I should use. Like, I don't know why is that a thing that I just like keep forgetting that. Yeah, that is actually a thing still. Actually, this is okay. Do we get the good pattern? We do get the decently good pattern, but I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna just eat this. I don't give a shit. Actually, I might... not even close, baby. Now I'm gonna save my shit for the ads. Like, I'm just gonna just want that one sidewinder there. I'm not gonna use the whatever Serpent's Ire. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna use that now. Yep. Now we go. Because the tank is on top of their game, so... Like, they were moving there, so... That's fine. Yeah, it seems so. Maybe use my sprint, but the tank was also, like, using their gap closers, which, like, at the end of the day, it's good. That the tank is not sandbagging. So good. They're playing well. So yeah, for my bingo's sake, I would hope that they get moldy, but of course, I don't want actually wanted people. So it's like it's kind of a like a catch-22 in that sense. Well, hey, now I'm ahead. Let's see. But I don't think so. I'm gonna do the responsible thing that even if I do that, then I'll bring them for the tank anyway. I'm not gonna be like a, as said, I'm not gonna deliberately play badly so that make people mod for actually like playing shit. I'm gonna be playing as well as I can every single time and not gonna be leaving. Yeah, it is. But it do be like that sometimes. But still, it's still better at the end of the day to see good 14 players, and that's good. Your HP is mid for tank, yes, indeed. Do be like that. And I'm not deliberately playing like as. Because it would kind of be like if I would like want to be really annoying cunt, but that would like really defeat the point of this shit. Because like I don't want to play badly. Not that I'm like any super good in Viper, not that you really like it's not that hard of a job, to be honest. actually, we do have a range, so I'm like thinking that this might be a decent opportunity for them to use a limit break for this shit, but guess not. I didn't have one. Actually, I could have used my my Sidewinder for that, I guess. Okay. I'll read that message of yours just after I'm done this shit. I got often pull some packs from the tank with Viper and Reaper, so it's not bad way to play if you still make sure that tank. Yeah. Like, even if, like I said, like you don't really need to even make sure that the tank keeps up. Just as like once you have collected all of them, just bring them back to the tank. Like, if they can't keep up, then just make sure that you bring them to the tank. There we go. If I tank solo is pulling, then it's the only time I stop pulling. Well, it depends. It depends on the situation there. Like, sometimes when tank is like a single pulling, I'm deliberately pulling more. Just because, like, saying that at the end of the day, tank is not a arbiter of like, they are not the like leader of the party. And they don't have like any. Like, if the majority of the party, for example, wants to have, if we pull more, then tank should tap. They don't have any kind of a rule that, hey, I'm a leader of the party or something like that, then I have the right to decide if we pull more or something like that. They don't really have a say. So, of course, most of the time, tank has the power to decide that more. But if, for example, decide that, hey, I want a single pull, and then there is a DPS or a healer who wants to pull more, and then you get moody about that, then yeah. That's usually when it's cringe, especially if you start to mod like, hey, I'm the tank, I decide. No. Like, tank is a role in the party that doesn't give you any kind of special privileges. You are not a more than like the tank privilege memes. Apart from that, you don't get any special privileges. I just do it because I have also tanxiety. Nah, but tanxiety is one of those, like, once you have tank for a bit, it's gonna go, like, tanking in this game is piece easy. Like, it's the tanxiety meme is just for people who don't really tank. Like, once you have, I don't know, you have done like few dungeons as a tank, then it's like, okay, actually, why was I even like worried about this shit? It's just so like there's no need to do that. But yeah, I know, like, I know personally that because I used to have that as well when I was starting the game. I was like so worried about that, like, okay, am I doing this shit correctly? And but yeah, that's the, like, if you think about that, like, if you think it as like a tank is like a leader of the party and you have some kind of a responsibility to, like, yes, in a sense, tank can quite easily fuck up a dungeon if they do want, do that, but it's still... We shouldn't be worrying about it but too much. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep, that was my bad. Yeah, gap closed, but I forgot that it's gonna like they stack. Yep. I forgot that it's gonna do it like that. Actually, in one sense that nobody was at least blaming me, but this would have been a perfect opportunity to do mentor bad comment from somebody. This would have been a perfect opportunity for somebody. Sad. Why don't you flame me? This would have been a perfect opportunity to do some kind of a legend by the way comment or something like that. Actually, I don't have my legend. I just only have my brew weapons on, but I don't have my legend title. Or any of the legend titles. Because I could have put something like that on. Why did you give me TBN now? There's no great white even going. Huh. Oh, okay, that hits as well. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, that was like actually me playing fucking stupid with. That was like me being actually really fucking stupid. But that was a really bad RNG as well for the spots. But yeah, I could have been in a better spot, to be honest. But yeah, that's just me being absolutely fucking stupid. Yep. I just memed at the end a little bit. I'll give the comment to the tank. They were playing good. Oh, I don't even have inventory space anymore. Yeah, I need to go and get that shit sorted. So I should add a Bongo vector as a title. True. Would be kind of funny if we like collect, but no, that would just lead to people like farming for those and just throwing for memes, like getting those deliberately. Because if there would be an achievement for that, then people would be fishing for that for sure. And then that would cause unnecessary wipes in the situations where, yeah. That would just become pretty toxic really quickly, most likely. I'll just run the ads real quick. There we go. Actually, while we do this shit, I'll roll for a new one. Roll for a new DPS. Okay, score for sure is not a DPS. So let's roll for a new one. Picto? Picto. Didn't you were asking for Picto earlier? Guess you're yet only one vulnerability stack 2000. Okay. Hello Faders, what's up? Not quite. we're 4 in a row on our bingo board. We're trying to play some mental roulette bingo, so or mental roulette. But hey, what's up? How you doing? Well, hopefully we're gonna be soon winning. I don't know, maybe. I need to get some. Where is my? Well, actually, it's under here. Naomi, that I still need. How many do I still have? This okay. I need like 15 of these at least. Then I think I have all the ones that I need for the remaining remaining shit. But yeah, so I know that you don't play 14, but basically mental roulette is like it's a roulette that has basically any type of content in this game other than the absolutely the highest end content. And so we can basically get anything. It can be like some really piece easy tutorial shit or a end game extreme or something like that. And we're just I have a few shit on this board that I've made a file for these. So if there's like these memes that basically people do or whatever shit happens on like commonly on mental roulettes, and I made a bingo board on those, and if I get a line of those then I win. Mental bongo. But basically, yeah, it's you can go mental with this shit. It is true. Yeah, it is mental damage most of the time. It depends. It's for sure is a mental bongo. But yeah, I'll roll for a new one. Well, actually, we got picked though, so I need to go as a picto. Yeah. I did roll for one. Where's my picto? There we go. And I'll put us into queue. Oh yeah, I have that open. Yeah, while we wait for the queue to happen, I can do this shit. Okay, I'll clean that rest of my inventory later. But yeah, that's pretty good. Hello, not this. Yes, this is the mental damage content indeed. But yeah, we're getting kind of close to getting a 5 in a row. We just need to get some mentor who is throwing some mad shit. We just need to get that. 5.5 hours in and no full sprout party. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Hey, we got a guild test. It could be possibly 5 guild tests in a row. Like this is one of those like really like tutorial stuff. Like this, like specifically meant for new players to teach like some ancient basic concepts. The most basic shit in this game that there actually is. Yeah. I don't play Picto other than on mental roulettes and stuff like that, so I have not bothered to make a portrait for Picto. I don't give a shit. But hey, notice I presume that you're gonna go do the extreme tomorrow. Did you mention that you were gonna go with your static or something like that? Mine always broken. Yeah, it is. Like it's like even if you think about changing your sock, your fucking portrait breaks immediately. I don't give a shit about my portraits. I don't play with these. Like I have portraits for the rows that I play with, but like I don't play Picto that much that I give a shit. Like maybe I could copy my, I don't know, my red mage portrait or something like that for this, but I don't give a shit. Oh, extreme. I have a 8-hour time and deep dungeon group. Okay, nice. I was like thinking that if you weren't planning for that, then we could do that tomorrow. But yeah, if you have your ducks in a row on that sense, then I'm most likely gonna be streaming solo attempts on tomorrow, and I'm gonna go and try to do the extreme tomorrow. But yeah, I'm most likely gonna be streaming deep dungeon stuff. But the solo deep dungeon runs every single day until I get the clear. Well, not every single day if there's something happening, but like mostly at least. I didn't think there was extreme, but might well do it on day then. Yeah, it's the new Monster Hunter stuff that comes up tomorrow as well. The Arc World. Yeah, the Monster Hunter shit comes tomorrow. Yeah, there's gonna be a normal and an extreme one for that as well. Yep. Well, hey, not this. You can decide next DPS because we are playing as a DPS because we need to get the. I can't play tank because there's no possibility to get the you tank if I play a tank. So decide which DPS we're gonna be playing next. Bard. Okay, let's go Bard. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I need to update this because I've upgraded some stuff. Okay. So, Bard then. Oh, actually, that was quite fast. No guild test. Ah. Would have been kind of nice to actually get a guild test, because if we could get the 3 guild tests in a row, we could get that one slot down, but nah. Not this time, unfortunately. Do we have anything that we could like easily get from this? I don't think so. Everybody has their job stones. There's no full sprouts. Oh yeah, the Picto is the mentor, yeah. Okay, we're stopping here, I guess. Ah, okay, now he decides to pull. Oh, okay, whatever, I guess. Bye. Picto mentor though, so bad. It's like bad advice to play a Picto. I don't really think that counts per se, but... Oh, this is my first playthrough of this duty. Sorry if I'm... Okay, I would have the, like, my first time being here. Like, that would be on the list, but it's not on the board. No point putting up a song for this. I'm gonna interrupt that. They haven't not like given any bad advice. Well, it is possible if they say something stupid. It is still possible. The tank doesn't apparently don't have their interrupt button on hold. It seems. Play songs so far, people, all songs are ready, so yeah, it could be. I'm just like, I've not played a Bard, but for example there, it's like, it's just always feels so like weird doing those songs when outside of boss battles, because they are like the fight ends basically before the songs do anything. Yeah, they are, I know. But it just like feels so weird using them when like they don't get to do anything in a sense. If you, oh yeah, you know what I mean. Like of course in bosses always use my songs, but when we are doing like a packs, then like at the start, yeah, but it's like I know like I might be. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot to use my Iron Jaws. But I could, of course, like try to... What the fuck? How did that, like, snort me in like that? Bruh. Like, I know that I could, like, try to bait Dementor to do that, but I can't, like, like, my personal rule, like, I don't know how other people who have done this kind of shit do this, but I don't deliberately try to influence people to do any of this stuff. Like, it's if I try to bait somebody to do something that I like kinda Bruh, can we go? Where are we hanging there? Oh, I'll pull this. Oh, this actually might be a pull you tank situation. They at least have their stand still on. They didn't drop their stands for that. Just like that, like earlier, that guy. Yeah, seems like the tank might get emotional. Okay. Oh, remains to be seen. I'm not like deliberately trying to edge them, but if they get mad about it, then they'll get mad about it then, I guess. At least it's a point on the board. Woohoo! Let's go. Well, the heaver is on the ball at least, I guess. I'll pop that. At least not saying anything. Oh, they have a through weapon. Let's go. This was also one of those that you had to or actually, did they change this? Like, I remember that you had to like trigger oh, actually, yeah, it's the other boss. It's the normal fractal continuum. Yeah. It's not this one. Tank didn't have like stuff. They might be mad since they didn't even try to get to move the closer to the stack there. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, yeah, we all know that it's your favorite tank class. Yeah, Notice is known for loving paladins. in one sense, like, I don't wish it, but let's see. Like, of course, it's like, if they do, they do. But yeah, they are. Yeah, they don't really seem to like to use their interrupts either. Okay. Like, why are we staying there? Doo-doo, come on, let's go. I'm a tank now, then. Okay, they really... Like, this might actually be like you pull to your tank, even if when they're not saying, but because they're refusing the move. Okay, well, I don't give a shit. Let's go. If I die, I die, I guess. We go. We ball. Yeah, but like it's like almost you pull your tank without like saying deliberately, because like they're really, at least they're not like, if they will toggle their stance off at some point, then for sure. Oh yeah, we need to quick this. But yeah, with that. Oh, but yeah, they did say in the chat at earlier here that it's their first time, so it might be that they are just because it's their first time, they are just taking it slow. It might be that. But it's like, I presume that it's just that they are new tank at their tank society or something like that, I guess so. But yeah, at the end of the day, I still don't wish for... I'm not deliberately playing bad. Because it seems that like they're trying to, but they are slow at everything. Or they're drunk. Yeah, could be. But it's just that they are first time doing that. They're even watching the cutscene, so it's... Drunk Russian or slow Frenchy, I guess so. Oh, that didn't hit them? Might be just that they are for the like here for the first time, so they just are slow because of that. I guess so. Was that the Oh yeah, that was a raid bite. Yes. It was a bit too late, I guess. The boss got a damage up from something, I don't remember what it was, but yeah, this will go out. Oh no, that's in. I see. Yeah. That is a in. That's a flare. I don't want to go there. Okay. Oh, this was in. This was in. Wasn't this in? Yep. Oh yeah. Bruh. Yeah, it was a bit too late. I'll give the tank a commendation still. But hey, nobody got mad at us. So I guess that's a win in its own right, I guess. I'll take a small BRB. I need to go and take a toilet break. Paladin was prop typing though. I guess so. Well, it forever remains a mystery then what they were typing, if that's the case. But yeah, small BRB. We are back. Okay, so it's getting kind of late for sure, but I'm gonna do like a few at least. It kind of starts to look like we're not gonna get a 5 in a row today, but I'm gonna give it an honest try. Honest try still. It's so close, but still yet so far. No, we're not gonna be playing Viper yet again. We just did the Viper. Another DPS, please. We need the DPS. Man, it wants to give me Dancer and Viper every single time. Well, guess we're gonna be Dancer then. It's been a while since a few ones since I was a Dancer. Okay. Nah. If it would have landed on Monk, I would have played Monk, but if I have an option not to play Monk, I won't play Monk. I just don't like playing Monk. Maybe it's just that, like, if I would like actually practice playing Monk, it would be better, I guess, but I haven't, so like at the moment Monk is my least favorite melee DPS. I will at this time I will play any other melee DPS more readily than Monk. Like I know Monk is good on many occasions, but I've never really clicked with Monk. It just like has never landed on me. Well, when you ask what DPS to pick, I was like Bonk or Bard. Well, if you would have picked a Monk, I would have gone for Monk for sure. But if I have an option not to choose Monk, then I will not. Like it's not like, yeah, it's not as like bad or something like that. It's just like it doesn't click with me. Okay, next one is gonna be a Monk then, I guess. Guess we need to play Monk next then. 17 Monk, but not sure about that. Fuck me. Well, whatever. Let's withdraw and change for a Monk then. You won. It's just one of those that I just don't. I'm not good enough on Monk to enjoy it. But yeah, so you're gonna see some fucking freestyler rock the microphone Monk action here. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with Monk. At least I know how to keep my GCD rolling, so at least that's better than most, I guess, but... yeah, like... I would like need to like practice playing it at some point, I guess. But I don't know. Never been too much into it. Well, like basically the only stuff that I played with Monk is I leveled it to 100 and then I dropped it like it's fucking hot. It's just never really clicked with me. Like I like my favorite melee DPS are Dragoon and Samurai. Like I like to play them most. Or if I'm playing melee DPS. But yeah, naturally, as everybody who like knows me, like I do like Dragoon of the melee DPS most. Like it's my bay. Of casters, my favorite is Red Mage, Tanks, naturally Gunbreaker, and Healer Sage. I stopped level 80 close. I would need to get new gear set and no room. Just gotta delete shit or put some of your 15 million Uvu gear sets on your retainer and pull them out when you need them. But I just leveled everything to 800 just for the... I wanted to get the mount. We got the right Erenvil's mom. Since we got the mount. Could we get in? Yeah, actually I need to be on Monk. Actually, what do Monk's through weapons even look like? The only competent DPS is Samurai, Reaper, Picto, and Summoner that actually learn to play properly here. Otherwise, just press shiny button. Yeah, like, I know Dragoon relatively well. Samurai is kind of like... It's kind of like me, like, I know it basically how you want to play it, but I'm never been, like, really good at it. Like, I've not practiced playing Samurai at all. Red Mage is, like, I know how to play Red Mage. Like, relatively well. Others are basically just that I'm freestyling in one sense or another. Summoner is, well, Summoner. Do so. No, these are basically just like monks. Yeah, no, these are bad. Nah. These are the best monk. This is the best monk glam, weapon glam in the game. When you're just like fisting your enemies without anything. Yeah, I guess. Like, but yeah, usually it's just like for monk, it like fits so well in my opinion that you don't have any. Like it's just Emperor's new monk weapons is the best weapon. It takes 2 minutes to understand the opener for Viper. You are learning it. I guess so. Let's go. Okay, some dungeon. Can we get something from this? Hopefully. Would be kind of cool. We've been on a dry streak for a while. Okay, there is a... Okay, so no Bull Sprout party could have been. No job stones are. Everybody has their job stones. Oh, it's... Same heal. Did we have this guy earlier? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay. I was paying attention to that. Are we stopping here? Bruh. Could we? We're gonna do some you pull you tank action, I guess. Okay, yeah, the Picto is on the board. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna bring them to you. Bring them to you, tank. We're not gonna be single pulling this dungeon. I first played through this duty. Sorry if I missed. Okay, that's the same macro. Oh yeah, it's the same. Is this the same paladin? Yes, it's the same paladin. Is this like a combo, like the healer paladin combo? Yeah, it's the same macro. Yes, it's the same macro. So now that the summoner said that, then I don't know if they just start to complain about that comment. Then I don't know. Would that count as you pull you tank if they start to complain? And yeah, I guess so. It depends what they say. Oh, remains to be seen. But hey, me and the summoner, if nothing else, we are gonna go. Yeah, I don't... I at least have my Riddle of Earth, so I can at least use that if nothing else. Actually, yeah, that's not the wrong one. This is the flank one, and the Demolish is gotta clap their ass. I forgot that. Yeah, that's a flank. That's a rear. That's a flank. And that's a flank again. We got that shit done. That's a rear. Now, if I would actually press my buttons correctly, that would also be really cool. Not gonna lie. Ah, man, I'm pressing my buttons bad. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that, but hey, good that you guys were. But it's kind of interesting that we actually basically the only person who is not the same is the summoner. Oh yeah, okay. They at least got the aggro quickly enough that it... Oh yeah, that minimizes me. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, I was like, I can take one AoE, but then I immediately remembered, oh yeah, it gives it the fucking... Ah, I forgot that. Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot that. I'm a pull then. There's no brakes on this fucking train. Yeah, now I need to remember that AoE's ass. I don't want to get hit by that. I don't really remember if you use that perfect balance if you want to use Rock Breaker basically every single time. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember on this, but it's whatever. Oh, this is level 70. Oh, that this doesn't do any damage. Doesn't even give me one. Okay, in that case it's... And it's so annoying that I don't have anything that I can do with this shit. Oh, it was that. Okay. I forgot that it's that. There we go. So many company seals. Hey there, jumpy boy. Let's go. As well. Yeah, me and the summoner are just like, we ball. We don't give a shit, we just go. I'm gonna give the commendation for to the summoner for sure. Yeah, at least it's like if it is like this guy's first time doing this shit and we do this like two dungeons in a row, like okay, you're gonna learn. We're gonna teach you how to do this shit. I'm just gonna save my damage buff for the next. It's kind of useless to like even pop the water thing at this point. But I'm kind of genuinely surprised that if the like it kind of like at this point seems that the healer and the sage, like it might be that the sage is like a player who has played this game for a bit and then they have gotten the paladin to play this game, and since the paladin is doing that, it's my first time doing this this dungeon and stuff like that. Then it's kind of genuinely surprising that they have not done any kind of white knighting shit, because usually that kind of combo is that hey, we're gonna white knight for you. But I'm not gonna, like, for example, be an asshole and pull here. Like when the guy is like watching a cutscene, then no, let's not do that. That's not fun. Oh, that gave me a okay. That was interesting. Well, whatever. Oh, fuck. That might have been my bad. Yeah, that was sad. That was my bad. I don't know when I first started and got Toxic Coheal, they would raise me and say waste of mana, so after a while I just get me into landslides and say nice. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, it do be like that at times. And we're gonna give the summoner the calm for sure. Here we go. Oh, I got the calm as well. Maybe it was from the summoner. Okay, so I'm gonna do 5 more, and hopefully we get the roll on that. If not, we lost unfortunately today. But well, we can try this again at some point. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be Deep Dungeon and New Extreme. But mostly Deep Dungeon. But yeah, we're gonna do like 5 more, but unless we get like some really long ass shit one, like a Praetorium again or something like that, then at that point I'll reserve the judgment to call it whenever I want to. But I'll roll for a new one. But yeah, we did the monk one now. So let's roll for a new one. But those 2 guys were too wholesome to be a you tank or something like that, or doing some really whatever. So samurai. Okay, so we're gonna go. No, on 1. There we go. I need to check my gear. Yeah, my samurai gear is ass, but it's fine. I don't give a shit. There we go. I'm not really... Maybe I should upgrade that, but... Yeah, I've not played... Actually, what have I not played today? Ninja, Samurai, Summoner, Scholar, Astro, Machinist. Those are the ones that I have not played today. Yeah, Machinist as well. Well, Blue Mage naturally, but Blue Mage is Blue Mage and it's not part of this conversation. But yeah, Ninja, Summoner, Scholar, Astro, and Machinist. But I still like my samurai glam. Like still, this even though it's like really old ass weapon, it's from Susaku Extreme, but I still like this. Still one of my favorite samurai weapons. Actually, what does samurai DSR and true weapons look like? Now that I think about it, oh, no time to check that down. It seems it's time to go. But yeah, let's see. What do we get? Well, Yeah, true. That could be. That... Actually, hey, now that reminds me that I need to add the withdraw. To the list. Okay, so it's Sunken Top of Garn. Dark Knight Beginner. Like, I have the first timer here. First timer here, kind of Passport Gang. Well, we have Passport Gang already. I did not think that it would happen this often, though. Yeah. Like, me neither. Like, actually, I wasn't, like, expecting that. But yeah, I still think that the Passport Gang is a... it's a good one on the board, I'd say. That doesn't add a... Can I only get fucking one sticker here? Bruh. Apparently so. Fuck me. At least I have 2 AoE skills, so that's good. Yeah, that was an ass positional. Monk has full normal combo this level. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately. Bruh. But I can't fucking get one fucking sticker. I was like thinking, like, is it... That's 310. I think it's still... like... positive to do your 1, 2, 3 combo here with the gecko. Yeah, you just need to get, like, maintain your Fuka with this, but other than that, you just do that. Yeah, just you need to maintain your Fuka with that, but other than that, you... Oh, you can stun that guy. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, you just basically maintain your Fuka and, like, there's no point to do your Higanbana because it's like... But now I'm gonna... Actually, is this worth it? Oh, whatever. What the fuck? Who gives a shit? It's a fucking Sunken Temple of Garn. Like level 37 content. Who gives a shit? I don't think like Higanbana spam is worth it. It's a 200 potency attack. Like, I don't... Like, would it be? Like, it would basically be a, like, yeah, you could do Higanbana with two actions, I guess, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, this guy doesn't move on this, because we need to make a baby mode out of this as well. Yeah, because it was so hard for people to have those stones to move. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's like at this point it's like no point doing it. I don't think so. Like here maybe I can... Well, actually, because yeah, yeah, I can't do it because these move too fast. And I can't like swift cast Hikambana with this. Like Samurai, if I could... Man, imagine if you have a swift cast as a Samurai could like swift cast your Hikambana. Or your Midar. Would be kind of funny. Or if you have like a roll actions or like the old cross class skills, you could like, I don't know, have a swift cast with Samurai. Man, that would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah, of course I'm like yeah, of course I'm gonna keep 100% uptime with the Hikambana naturally, but like it's I mean that is it like there's no point for me to spam Hikambana when I like there's like 50 seconds. Like yeah, I could reapply it now, but there's no point in doing that since like just let it go, as the song says. Yeah, like, of course I'm not gonna be, like, I'm gonna have a, like, it's always damage, well, unless the boss is gonna die in the next, as Noctis said, 37 seconds, then it's not a, it's a damage loss doing it. But then that, of course, you keep your 100% dot time. But for example, now, like, I just put it on, like, there's no point of doing it again. Unless, like, yeah... Like, yeah, having it on for that short of a time, I don't know, is that worth it? I don't think so. Well, whatever. As said, who gives a shit here? As long as I just keep my GCD rolling, it's good enough. Oh yeah, I do have my long range skill here. I forgot that. Hey, dude, come on, let's go. What? Bruh. Ah! Why are we doing single packs? Yeah, we had top drama about dotting P4 and it was kind of hard to find it. Is it gain or not? Well, like at the point, if you even need to have a conversation, is this a gain or not in this time? Like it's, at that point, the gain is like at tops like 100 potency or something like that. Then as long as you just keep your GCD rolling, it's not big of a deal. And if that gain or not, the gain or not to gain on that is the reason why you die or you miss your damage check, then you have more problems than the Higambana in that case. He was not dotting P4, it was a gain in rage. Yeah, I guess so. But if like one Higambana is the make it or break it for making a damage check, then yeah, I presume that there's some other problems than just the Higambana in that case. Yeah, indeed. Because if you need to even have that conversation, then there's something wrong going on. Like for example, no fucking point even putting the Higambana on these guys, just like... I'm trying to use my fucking gap close for every single time, but... Bruh, let's go. Man, why are you fucking staying there? Okay. Okay, guess this might be a you pull you tank situation. Bruh. I'm gonna take these guys to you. We ball. My dude, just... Hello, Rin. Got true, a 3 Fruit. Nice, nice. Oh, hey, welcome to Genesis of Legends Club in that case. That's really nice to hear. But hey, what's up, Rin? We are modding in other kind of shit here. We're doing mental bongo. But hey, how's your day been? What was you were doing it with Reaper. Yeah. I was watching some of you. I've been lurking. It was, but hey, really nice to see. Hey, what's your how are you gonna? There's the new deep dungeon coming up. I'm pretty sure that you're most likely gonna be doing it first in line. So what's your what's the best things that you're expecting from that? But yeah, guys, if you want to see some somebody who actually knows how to play deep dungeons, except of me, I'm just a scrub. I've cleared them all like once or twice, but Green at least knows how to do that shit. So if you wanna check that shit, then go and check Rin out. Yeah, actually, Raipale, could you give Rin a shout out? I would appreciate that. Yeah, Rin is a really good and nice deep dungeon streamer. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited to do that. I want to do that solo basically immediately when I have the chance. Like they're I also think few friends of mine wanna do it as a group. Oh yeah, they changed this shit. You actually need to do this shit now. Okay. Yeah, it stuns. Like those add stuns now. Like I know that you initially could. But yeah, go and check Green out. I would appreciate that. Spots fight can be just stand in the middle. Yeah, it used to be like that, but I think that when they changed it, you can't skip these ads anymore. But hey, Rin, you can now you can decide which job we're gonna be playing the next mentor roulette. I usually roll a random one, but since you hopped here, you can decide. I don't think that we can get the. But yeah, it can be anything, of course, other than blue mage. I don't think that. Oh, yeah, I'll just send it now. We're gonna do one mentor roulette, 4 mentor roulettes after this, but yeah. Astro. Okay, Astro is actually a good choice because we have not played Astro at all today. Actually, I don't have an Astro. Did I get the Astro through weapon ever? Speaking of through. Like, all of my shit are on... No. What does it look like? Well, it is an Astro weapon for sure. Sure looks like an Astro weapon. Kinda mid, to be honest. Nah, I'm fine with this. Actually, what? I've not melded that at all, but I'm gonna probably change that quite soon. That's fine. I don't really give a shit if my weapon is missing melds for a mentor. Figment for... Yeah, what is the figmental weapon for? What does it look like? I have no idea like what the Figmental weapon for Astro looked like even. If it looks good, I could Snow Globe. Okay. And if it looks good, I'll just go and buy it. Let's go and check it out. If it looks good. I don't remember what it looks like. Pigmental weapons. Let's see. What do these look like? Where's the Astro one? Dark Knight. Arcanist Summoner Astro. Pigment of Winter. That actually is kind of a fun one. Yeah, might as well go buy that, I guess. Where can I get that? Where can I get that? For cheap. Pigmental weapon coffer. It's actually on Chaos. It's the cheapest. Is on. Oh my god! Oh my god! So I don't need to even go anywhere. Okay, let's go to. Actually, now that we have a really good free company house. Yeah, that actually looks good. I need to get that. But yeah, let's go and get that. But yeah, we got a new free company house today on the lottery. We got the big one, and just above the spa, so this is a pretty good spot in Imperium. The outside, like, this is an old design for the outside that I made like a long time ago for these walls. So like I didn't I had this pre-made, but this inside it doesn't look like anything. Like there's like we haven't had, because we literally got this today, so I haven't had time to, or none of us have had time to design. Like we just dumped item inside here, so there's nothing here yet. But I made the outside look good, so at least the outside looks decent enough. But yeah, let's go and buy that pigmental coffer box. Pigmental. There we go. Let's see how it looks. Cast Glamour, Pigment of Winter. Yeah, this looks actually really cool. Yeah, this looks really fucking cool. Yeah. Says you. Hey. Cool. Well, yeah, that looks good. I really like this. I might actually need to play more Astro now that I got this. I need to play more Astro just to like just to make use of the purchase. Yeah, it looks cool. But yeah, okay. Without further ado, let's go. Can we get a something on the board? We have been on a bit of a dry streak for now. There's no shot that we're getting the rest macro unless we get like a, I don't know, alliance raid or something like that. But even on those alliance raids, we haven't gotten any rest macro spams, which is kind of weird. Bad mentor. Well, yeah, if we would get the bad advice from a mentor, then we would get the row. But I think that usually is quite rare. So it's kind of a pipe dream, but hopefully we'll get that. Other than that, like even if we would get the latest dungeon, then it will still would be still the same thing that we would be hanging from the corner. We would get 2 bingo rolls at the same time, but the 3 guild hests in a row, that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, I think at this point, the mentor the mentor flaming and res macro might be also possible, but it depends. It as a dungeon or a guild hest, since it's a 4-player one. Ah, fucking Ultima weapon. Cool. Where the fuck is my... Yeah, at least I have my Helios here. Did I have a... yeah, I have aspected Helios. Yeah, that's there. It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember where my buttons are. I have no memory into UP20 banner. Let's go. It could be. It could be something like that. Oh, 3 MSQ rolls in the bingo pool though. Yeah, like I might need to add, like I have just one MSQ roulette. I might need to add some like really easy ones on the board, or I might need to do the because this bingo board system that I have has a, you can make like categories like easy, medium, hard, extreme hard and stuff like that, and then it's gonna like balance it out. It's gonna like divide them, like trying to make balanced columns and rows. So actually, why did I fucking do that? I should have waited with that. Oh, whatever. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking Ultima weapon. I'ma just I don't know, throw my shit out. Yeah, but that was way too early for the balance card on them. I just saw that, hey, I can use that. I used that, then I immediately realized, okay, actually that was a bad idea. I know the move when someone says in just such devastation, which was my intention. But yeah, that could be. If we get something like this, then yeah, sure, but it's such a, like, we need to get something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't like really put like that specific. It would be like some kind of a, somebody posts a meme in chat, like a meme, like a copy pasta in chat or something like that. It's some kind of a copy pasta meme that somebody does. I'm gonna hold this for a bit, I guess. Actually, that's... yeah, well, I need to send that now. Yeah, but... because it's like... if you put the such devastation, you specifically need to get Praetorium or something like that. It's like ultra specific. So, it's like... it would be one of the most hard ones in that sense. Like, even though if you get that specific roulette, then it's like really easy in that sense, but I'm fucking my rotation up a bit, but it's fine. That hit me, fuck. Oh, whatever. Not even close, baby. Maybe I actually, one thing that I might need to add is that, like, I do some kind of an unintentional stupid mistake, and if I die, I need to add, like, Irak dies or Irak does something really fucking stupid. Though, I don't know. Like, if I do that, then Helper's helping. Yeah, it might be. But that would be if I do, like, a fucking ultimate, like, Ubu Bingo or something like that. I mean, like, if it would be something like, like I do something really fucking stupid, then that would be quite kind of incentivized, because that would be on me. And let's say that there was like a one row and there's like one spot remaining, and that would be like I do something really fucking stupid, then it wouldn't really be a genuine, because I could be incentivized to be, oops, I did a mistake. Oopsies, how did that happen? Oh, I got the row and I won. Woohoo! So I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't really want to put like anything that is like tied on me specifically, because that would kinda put into question some, if I would get the row, it would be like, okay, you got that because you specifically or intentionally fucked something up, and I don't really want that, to be honest. Uvu bingo sounds good. Yeah, of course, for a Uvu sexual like you, Uvu bingo sounds. Yeah, somebody rest searing wind into the party. You get that would be a free one, or I don't know, wiping Garuda, or don't skip an Ifrit dashes. I don't see you doing something dumb intentionally. I know, but it's like, for example, let's say, like, I know that you guys know that I don't do that, but I'm gonna do like videos of these, like supercuts of these on YouTube, and I don't want any of those. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I don't want to see like comments that, hey, you only got that because you specifically fucked it up to win it, and you wouldn't have gotten it if you wouldn't have that. So I don't know. Though I don't even have the free one in the middle, because basically at this point, like normal bingo boards where the you pull, you tank in the middle is that on most bingo boards that's the free spot. So I would be one away on that as well. So I guess I could start. I could like a normal bingo board, that's the free slot, so maybe I could put that next time. I don't know. You should have a random player makes you laugh. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But that also could be kinda faked, I guess. It's okay. I just don't like, even though I know that I don't not gonna do them intentionally, but I just don't want anything that could put into the question that I specifically got that, like, or it wouldn't have happened if I didn't do something. I don't know if that makes sense, or maybe I'm just too hard on myself. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna put like I could put like a chat macro, or like somebody put like ASCII art in chat macro, because that's relatively common, but that doesn't happen like every single roulette, but like ASCII art in chat or something like that, because that's like people like to meme with those quite often. Maybe something like that. But I'm still like honestly surprised we have not seen a single res macro. I'm like, in one sense, I'm like proud of FF14 players. Are we actually getting rid of fucking res macros?
The rest I leave to you. We will speak.
Apparently so. It might be.
But first, I must.
But what that latest dungeon I might change to expert roulette dungeon. Like it can be any of the expert roulette dungeons, because if that would have been the case, we would have gotten that row. But I'm not gonna change it retroactively. No, not that it would actually matter, because we would still be about that top left corner or bottom left corner. Still, doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, I think that we could put the extreme roulette. Or we could get a, but it's not that big of a deal, but it would at least give us some small... Gaze upon true power. Actually, Spire doesn't actually do anything for this guy, so like, I don't really know why I put that up. Oh, whatever. Bonk. I'll hold this for now. Shadow Collective. I was supposed to make aspect the healers, but I just put the aspect the Benefic. Well, whatever. Yeah, about so. It'll say reduce the damage taken, so yeah, it's basically just throw them on the tank and have fun. No, what the? Please, target it. Yeah. Holy shit, that sure is a raid. Hello. Enerbolic. Thank you for the raid. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Hey, welcome in everybody. We're doing some mentor at Bingo at the moment. Hey, welcome in everybody. How's your stream going? Hey, Raipale, could you give a shout out to our lovely raiders? But hey, welcome in raiders. I'm Eorak. I usually mostly do play Souls games and Final Fantasy 14 or any From Software game, and today we're doing some random mentor at Bingo stuff. Hey, how did your stream go? What were you playing? Yeah, we're basically trying to get we're really close to getting a bingo, but we would just require some mentor giving some really stupid advice in the game. But thus far, all the mentors have been relatively competent players, so no luck thus far. There was we have been really close on getting the 3 guild tests in a row as well, but we have been just getting 2 multiple times. It was good playing 14. It was my first time, and I'm at the end of Heavens. Nice. Okay, so yeah, you are you're on your like what job are you playing in that case? But yeah, most of us have been playing this game for God knows how long. Too long. That's the answer. I've been playing this game for actually, like even when I say that, I immediately give myself the melee bone damage card. White Mage and War. Nice. White Mage and Warrior. I mostly play Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's my main job. If I could just write actually. But yeah, I mostly stream, so to those who don't know, I mostly stream like high-end content, like Ultimate Raiding, Savages and stuff like that. But tomorrow, since we're getting a new small patch, 7.35, tomorrow there's going to be a new deep dungeon, which to those who don't know, it's like a roguelite dungeon. We have gotten already a few, like Powers of the Dead, Heaven and High, and Eureka Orthos, so we're finally getting a fourth one. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow, and we're also getting a new Extreme, which is like a tie-in event with Monster Hunter. I've not played Monster Hunter since like Generations 2, but apparently we're getting an Arc build, so there's gonna be a new like Extreme from that. So that's gonna be in the cards. But mostly I do that kind of stuff. So if that kind of stuff is interesting to you, then try to I would appreciate a follow, but of course that's not a mandatory. But hey, if you have anything you want to ask, or like know about the game, but I'm trying to know, of course, not give any spoilers or anything like that if you want to enjoy the story. But I'm gonna grab some food, enjoy your stream. Of course, yeah, well, stream like a raid and run, it's fine. Like, of course, if you have had your long stream, then that's perfectly understandable. But hey, before you go, you can decide which job we're gonna play next, unless you already ran away. So pick whatever job we want to play, because I have everything leveled. Then we will, if we want to decide, we'll play that job next. Enjoy your story and remember to have fun. Yes, that's indeed the most important thing. But yeah, we'll give Bug a bit to decide. If not, then if he managed dipped out already, then I'll roll a random one. But yeah, anyway, I do really much appreciate the raid. But yeah, we just need to get some kind of we just need to have a bad mentor. Not that I usually hope for that, but if we would get the bingo with that, or you tank or something like that. I guess they managed to hop off already, so I'll roll for a new one. So let's see what we get. Mad, this Roulette always gives me Viper. I don't want to play Viper for the fourth time. Something else. Not Viper. I'm not gonna play Viper. Okay, not this is favorite job, Bard. We're gonna go Bard in that case, I guess. Let's see what we get. Where my machinist? Sure. Let's go machinist then. Just for you. We haven't done machinist. Hey, Bard. Well, hey, you got your Bard already once at least. But we haven't done any machinist runs, so let's go with machinist in that case. But yeah, we hope we'll get something good. I don't really know what we could get that could get us a row at this point. I have no idea. Maybe, well, at least if we could get an extreme. We had a really good chance with we got the Rathalos extreme at that one point, so that could have been our ticket to get the boat abandoned and mentor first to leave or something like that, but yeah, would still be locked with the guild tests and rest macros. I'm still at kind of surprised that we have not seen anybody saying that I don't remember this dude. Not that we haven't really gotten any like super hard ones. The Rathalos extreme was one, but that's kind of straightforward one if you have done it once. Like there's not like much mechanics to remember other than that don't stand in the front of the boss when it rears its head or behind it when it's gonna swipe it with its tail. But the others are kind of like situational stuff. Join the 2 last boss and latest dungeon. And when you join, tank is alright, melding. So, yeah. I guess so, but well, it depends. Like all of these, like the ones that we have, like that could connect, are so situational that we need to be really lucky to get those. That sure would be a line. But we just need to get those. But yeah, I might need to edit the list and maybe make the categorize some difficulty levels on those so that because like I'm doing this for the first time, so no idea. Like I didn't have really any idea like how hard anything would be, and some of these that we have on a different day, if we are walking like early, then they could have gone easy, but I don't know. Remains to be seen. I think no dropstone is kind of rare. What? It's not that rare. It is, but it's like still, like most of the time, like there are some people who specifically grieve with that, but there are just some people who just don't remember to use it, or just they get them and they don't remember to use it, or I don't know, they just haven't done it. Usually it's just some sprout who has over leveled and then they're like, oh, actually I have not done that. But yeah, it is kind of rare. But yeah, I deliberately put it there, but most of them, these are intentionally quite hard to get. I might have made this a bit too hard for myself, but at least we have something to aim for next time. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a deep dungeon and the new extreme. We're gonna go party finder, the new extreme tomorrow. Because like one of the most fun things in this game is, in my humble opinion, is that when the like new Savage and new extreme content comes out, you go and do party finder that blind day one, because nobody knows what the fuck is going on, and everybody just like is doing weird shit, and you figure it out as a group. It's kind of fun. I think no and kind of bad roll on the grid too. Yeah, it is, but yeah, there, as said, there's like 50 different things. So those who came and are still sticking around after the raid. So this is the board that we have. So when we started this, I made like some of these are added, we added because we just came up with them during the stream. But like I had like 50 of these beforehand, and this program that I'm using randomized 25 of these into a grid, and these are the things that are available to us. So if there are suggestions that you would like to see in the future, Roulette, bingo stuff. Like I actually kind of like this. Like this makes the mental roulette grind more interesting. I've been doing the random mental roulettes that I'm just always rolling a random job every single time I go and do one. But this bingo aspect makes this much more interesting. But I just need to edit this list a bit because there are a few kind of hard ones. But I think I rolled kind of badly, to be honest, because there are some that are easy, but we just didn't get them. But there are some that are like super hard as well. Like for example, one shot extreme, that's basically impossible. Oh, like, because usually if you get an extreme, it's with some sprouts who have no fucking idea what they're doing. So most of the time, that's really hard. I've one-shot few extremes. Like if you get the Ravana, then that is relatively easily one-shottable. And if you have gamers in your party, then Great Hunt is also one-shottable. But most of the time when you get those, it's like Ramu Extreme or Shiva Extreme, which, like, actually I've also one-shot Shiva as well, if I remember correctly. But Ramu Extreme I've never one-shot. That's usually always there's like a few, three to four sprouts who have no fucking idea what they're doing. Because they just, like, it's understandable since the game gives you a quest that says that, hey, go and do this, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna do this. I go to party duty finder, go and put that in, and then they get in. Then they don't know what they're getting into, because like it's kind of weird, because when you get into those extremes for the first time, that you don't realize that actually these are actually hard, because that most of the normal main story content that you get into is like piece easy, and the base game basically, if you just press your buttons, press the shiny button, you win. But when you get to extremes, then you actually need to do something, and there are end rages to be considered about. There are mechanics that you need to do correctly that you don't wipe, and so on and so forth. So they don't know what they're getting into. So it's like, when I say that they don't know what the fuck they're doing, it's like not as an insult, it's just that they just don't know what they are, and it's perfectly understandable. I think this bingo works because you have been doing it this now for 7 hours. Yeah, I guess so. It's been fun. I do like this. At least it's like a common thread that we can pull on. But if we could just like get a pop, but it at this point it's like getting kind of late on European servers, so at this point I think that the main reason why these pops are taking so long is because of that. Also, oh, speaking of which, immediately when you start to complain, it pops. Complaining always works. How far are you now in the achievement? In the mental roulette achievement? I don't know. I've not been really doing mental roulettes outside of streams, so I think I'm like 300 or something like that at this point. Where was it actually? Battle. So under general? I don't actually remember. That's the Fate one. Actually, I think I have it on my watch list, now that I think about it. Yeah. 312. Yeah, so 312 mental roulettes in total that I've done. It's still gonna be a long ass time for me to get to the 2000. $1,700 to go. Sure. Yeah, that's gonna take a while still. At least this tank is pulling. Let's go. Okay, good night. Oh, most likely gonna go and take a sleep soon as well. But hey, good night. It was nice having you here, Notice. And if you're gonna go and do the extreme tomorrow, then feel free to ping me. I'm down to do that tomorrow as well. Well, I'm gonna be doing it at some point anyway. But yeah, I need to add the... Oh yeah, the one thing that I need to add that I forgot to add is the duplicate duty. So if I get the same duty again that I already had previously, for example, this would be one, since I had this earlier. It was actually quite early in the stream I got this one. But yeah, I'm gonna do at least 2 after this one. But yeah. Yeah, speaking of pigmental coppers and stuff like that, I do have the pigmental weapon for machinist as well. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna snort me now. No. What's the dungeon of today? Yeah. Yeah, we have got Velocity of Underboard, the normal one twice and the hard one once. So yeah, this has been the dungeon of today or something like that. Yeah, first dungeon today. Yeah, but yeah, we got this one and we got the hard one and then we got this one as like again. So basically, in one sense, we have gotten this dungeon base as 3 times. Oh yeah, you are not the only one. Oh yeah, was this the one that we got made that board? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Since this was the first non-main story dungeon. Yeah, the first optional dungeon that we got. True. That is correct. Was that? Oh yeah, but yeah, because we have we have Bard and Machines, so we have 2 Peloton spammers. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my overcharge for now. So fearless. Oh yeah. Yeah, Peloton. Yeah, Peloton in Finnish means fearless. I still, in my head, canon think that the reason why the Peloton, like the sportwear is called Peloton is because of the Finnish word for fearless. So it's like a double meaning in that sense that they use there. I'm just gonna spam my AoE. I'm just gonna save my charge for the boss. There's like no enemy here that there's point to use my hypercharge for. Oh. That hit me all the way from there? It feels weird playing a machinist when I'm so used to the Palace of the Dead or level 60 machines, and I don't have my drill this level at all. It feels so weird. I just good Peloton and Wiki tells me following. You tell. Oh, the boss is already dead. I just like put my hypercharge on, like, okay. There's no point in even using that. In road bicycle race, the peloton from French original means platoon is the main crew. Okay, so have they pulled that from that word? I wasn't even thinking about, but yeah. Platoon sure is a, I don't know, viable word for it, I guess. Actually, that's a combo twins. Yeah, it's still... Yeah, it's better to use my reassemble for my clean shot. Yeah. That's with combo, it's at 270 and hot shot is 240. Yeah. Oh, that is annoying. Thank you for the Esuna. I do appreciate that. No, it died. Yeah, because of literally Peloton as it's written, like, why do you give me spear now? Like, we're not even fighting. Why? Why? That must have been a fat finger. Like, there's no point giving me that right now. Oh yeah, that didn't charge your... Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, we capped it a little bit, but might have been better to use it anyway. Okay, but I still don't quite remember how these gates work. Ruinous Omen. So, did it open like a gate that we need specifically open? Because I don't remember. Actually, did I forget to check? Because it didn't open them yet. Oh, actually, we might have fucked it up. Now that I think about it. So we already have like 3 stacks. It's just like I just don't remember how this shit worked. Yeah, I should have saved my... Lifer 2. Okay, we got the achievement. Let's go. How much was that? Like 5,000? Yeah, 5,000. Let's go. But yeah, we didn't get anything from that. So unless we get a score on the board, this is gonna be the last one. If we get a score on the board and doesn't fail the basically the bottom left, then this is gonna be the last one. If it's gonna hit something else, then I'm gonna... But basically I'm gonna go as long as I keep going dry. If we go dry, then that's it. Joker. So I get to decide what we'll play next. What would give me the best odds? I think some DPS. Some DPS might be the way to go at this point. Guess I could just go as Dragoon, since Dragoon is my favorite DPS. Actually, I'm just gonna go Red Mage. I'm gonna go Red Mage. Red Mage is still my favorite DPS. Oh, Red Mage and Dragoon, basically. But yeah, remains to be seen what we get. But yeah, unless we hit something on the board, then this is gonna be the last one. If we do, and it doesn't feel a row, we continue. If it doesn't, then we admit defeat for today. So we have been going for a long time already. I should have I wanted to start earlier, but we ended up winning this house as a FC, so we did some shit with that. But tomorrow I'm gonna be starting a bit earlier than today. And we're gonna be... Most likely tomorrow is gonna be the new Extreme. We're gonna go and do the new Extreme blind. And then... Yeah. And then we're gonna be doing some Palace of the Dead. Not Palace of the Dead, the new Deep Dungeon. So we're gonna be doing that. And I'm most likely gonna be streaming that as much as I can until I get the clear. Or as many days as I can until we get the clear. Solo clear on that. Okay. I don't think we even have... Yeah, we don't have any mentors in the party, so we can't even... It's not possible to get the bottom left corner at this point. Okay, we're moving now. Interesting. I was like confused, like are we like moving or are we not moving? With my luck, this is most likely gonna be that now we're gonna get the you pull you tank kind of a meme, which means that we don't fill a row, thus, and we don't win, but we need to by the rules that I set myself earlier, we're gonna have to continue. Well, we'll see in a bit, I guess. There we go. Ah, man, it just they outreached me just there. Oh, whatever. Like earlier the tank didn't want to move and now they want to move when there's like no point in moving. Well, I guess it's fine. Just caster things. Yeah. Well, hey, have a nice sleep. I'm most likely gonna. We're most likely not gonna feel a board from or feel a sell from this slot. I'm gonna end the stream after this one as well. But yeah, as I said, if we do somehow fill a one of the slots, then yeah, I will continue. But in one sense, I at this point don't hope that we don't. But yeah, I do admit defeat today. But I'm for sure gonna continue this until we get a win. There we go. Oh. That guy died. Hey, nope. None of the guys did anything on that cannon. I was like so sure that somebody's gonna hit it with the cannon on that side because they had died so early from that side, but seems like nobody used it. Or maybe just that they don't know how the shit works. That's too far. Okay. Weird. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we have a good party. Who knows how to press their... it seems that these guys at least know how to press their buttons. Yes, good, 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 good. Well, I've even used my 2 minutes for that. But yeah, if you don't kill those pods fast enough, they will spawn some ads. I didn't target that guy. Unfortunate. Actually, I should have maybe saved my flesh there for a bit. Actually, yeah, it's using AoE on those guys since there's like only 2 targets, not a good idea. Well, whatever. See. Can we get this guy before? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, not today. should be? What should be? We're asking, like, saying sorry for something, but I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't really notice that there was anything to be sorry about, so sure. Maybe if they were like too slow, or I don't know. I wouldn't say that there's anything for that, or should be sorry for. I'll quickly ask, since I'm quite unsure what they meant, because like in my view, like, this has gone. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Weird that they moved there. Like we couldn't, like I was like right at the edge and I couldn't reach the stack there. Oh, good thing that they didn't die, but that was a bit too close for comfort. One thing I'm quite surprised about, that we haven't seen any chat like rest macros. Still kind of surprised about that, to be honest. I guess I'll take this one then, or not. Okay, that's, it didn't spawn those quite yet. Okay. Um. Oh. That was so fucking stupid. Oh, I think I might have gotten clipped by the tank's AoE. I was like going for the tower, and they also decided, okay, they were on the side tower, but then they decided, okay, I'm gonna be on that tower as well. And they basically came on top of me there. And it might have been that that one tower was not taken. I'm not like super sure. Oh fuck. I fat fingered my shit there. Well, whatever. And I'll fit fat fingering all of my shit today, it seems. But yeah, I'm like relatively positive that next time, like depending on what kind of a board we get, but I'm gonna continue with this with the options that we have. Gonna just, of course, like generate a new random board next time, but I think that we had like a relatively good chance of winning today as well, but unfortunately it wasn't in the cards this time. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, I should have used my AoE combo for that. I'm just gonna save my shit for the boss at this point. Not that it really matters at this point. Oh, actually. That triggered that. Well, I miscalculated my my mana in that case. Well, whatever. Well, I'm miscalculating my brain cells at this moment. So, miscalculate something, you might need to have something to calculate first. Bruh. Why did that ghost? Okay. I don't have magic barrier at this level. And we don't have a melee DPS, so either it's gonna be me or the dancer who needs to do that. I guess I'll just do it. Guess I'll just send the LB. There we go. But yeah, that's it. We didn't get any hits on the board this time, yeah. But there's like some stuff on the board that I was like sure that we would get them for sure. Like for example, the no job stone, or I have no memory of this place. I was like so sure. Or rest macro for those sure. I'm so surprised that we didn't get rest macro at all today. But sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, I guess. And today we lost, unfortunately. But yeah. Like, let's see if any friend of ours are streaming at this moment. But it's so late that I presume that none of us, none of our friends are streaming at the moment. I would assume so. I'll just quickly check. Actually, Ira is playing Minecraft at the moment. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could go and hop there. Thanks everybody for joining in. I do really appreciate everybody who came to check it out. Like, it seems that at least like I really like this. What the fuck? Did I? Oh yeah. It was with one R at the end. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. So, thank you everyone joining in for the Shiva Spencer and tons of the follows earlier, and then Enter Balek for the raid. I do really appreciate all of that. And I really need to go and check their stream as well, since if they're doing starting Final Fantasy 14 and doing the MSQ at the start, then I need to go and check that out at some point. But hey, thanks everybody for joining in. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the new deep dungeon that we're getting and the new extreme. And we're gonna be grinding the new deep dungeon as long as it takes, like, as many days that it takes for me to get the solo clear. We're gonna get that eventually. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.